Hello, hello, hello. Why is it still here? This is kind of a mess. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see, should I chat a little bit first or should I not? Do I just feel like playing the game first? Hello, Sir Baker. Hello, Buck. Hello, Eldritch Cat. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, Nanami. I know the crazy thing of starting to actually take notes throughout the day of things I want to talk about. May I continue to do so. Hello, stranger. Let's see here. Well, I feel like talking, but I also feel like I'm sleepy, so I might as well just continue game. Hello, Sakuya. Hello, Eldritch Cat. I can't remember if I said hello or you'll just say hello again. Let's see here. There's things I could talk about, but I kind of feel like easing myself into... I feel like playing the game first, so I'm gonna play the game first. Sleep on the stream. Why am I sleepy? I did stuff today. Well, I mean, I guess I'm always sleepy. I'm always sleepy anyways. Lately I've been thinking. What I need to do for exercise. For exercise, a good thing for exercise, what you're supposed to do every single day to stay at least somewhat fit, is to exercise to the point of breaking a sweat. Like you have to get to that point where you break a sweat in order to actually really have like done any good exercise basically. And I know I need to do this for sure. I'm getting out of shape. But unfortunately, I'm lazy. So the actual brain rot in me is starting to think lately. What is the most easiest way I can break a sweat? How do I like as easily as possible? How do I do intense exercise? How do I do intense exercise as easily and as effort-free as possible? Until I know I'm somewhat cooked. I don't really know what to do about that. I don't know exactly how to easily and lazily force a little bit of exercise. I don't really know the best thing to do there. Alright. I could chat more, but I'll just get into the game first. Okay, alright. There are about 20 chapters in the game. And, chapter 11 in this, you die. It's like you laugh, you lose, except it's, you die and you die. It's no reset run, basically. You die in the game, you die in the game. Like, actually, How do you pronounce this word? I don't know. Is it supposed to be like Irish or something? Everyone after St. Patrick's Day is sure disappointed with me, I think. The SAO, yeah, kind of like SAO. Remember, if you die in SAO, you die in SAO. This would have been a good reason to play the Japanese version, because with the Japanese version, I could just kind of look at the katakana and be like, I know it, or I don't know how to transliterate this into English, but I do know how to pronounce it at least, and that's the cool, important part. I don't know what to do about funny stuff like this, like Kaer Pelin? I don't know. I wonder what the Japanese version would have written this as. Kaya Pedin, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so there's two small trainee units in the game, and I was thinking about raising them, but I kind of just don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. A little known passage to Johanna Leisner. Wasn't that the word for like hell in like another language or something? Probably I'm just imagining things. Hidden within its cracked red bedrock in knife-edged peaks. What's bedrock? To avoid Carcino in combat, Erica's troops take a mountain path. Ooh, the mountain path. Gonna climb the mountains. Getting, pretty sure a similar concept. Ah, I wasn't imagining it. Hello, Saka. Climbing higher and higher. Unbeknownst. What a funny long word, unbeknownst. Unbeknownst. Whomsoever to the group. Hordes of dark creatures now roam the peaks. Okay, I don't remember anything, but I also took a small peek at this chapter, and it looks like it's another fog of war. I need to get the reverb back on the microphone, because that would have been really fun to just kind of go, fog of war, or something. In fact, I bet I could just do that right now. Wouldn't that be really funny if I did that? Oh, the BGM is still going. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright. Don't I have the... Oh, I do have the... Ooh. Let's see here. Where is the reverb? Where's the reverb that I was using before? I had a very simple reverb before a while ago. Where would I have put it? Was straight to League of Legends. Oh no, League of Legends. Is this thing... No, it's not on. Echo. Hello out there. Fog of war. I have no idea how this actually sounds. I don't have any monitoring, so I'm just going to assume that was pretty crazy and loud. You got free from by another. No! No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I need to schedule my next trip to Japan. I need to save up for that. This fog's getting thick. Oh no! It's a fog of war. Chapter. Quit worrying, mister. You're gonna get left behind. Don't speak to me, boy. I don't tolerate insolence. I hate this guy so much. No reason to be so rude. Getting rage baited by an actual child. He is helping us after all. That's right. Without me, you'd never get where you're going. So come on already. Stop. Don't take another step. Huh? What do you know about the fort? It looks like it's been abandoned for some time. Is anyone using it? Nope, it's really run down. No one ever goes there. It's been empty for ages. I've been inside, so I know. Then what's that sound, and where's it coming from? What sound? I do hear a weird noise. You got really good hearing. I wonder what it is. Oh dear. We've been spotted by monsters. It's me to get extra gremlin today. It's just you. It's just you. Oh, is everyone gonna really fight here? Whoa. First temple period. The temples as in like the Zelda game temples? Tophet. What's a Tophet? Kings of Judah. That sounds familiar. Thereafter. Cursed by Jeremiah. I knew a Jeremiah in school. Sheol. That sounds like a familiar word. Oh, okay. Dang it. Iron. I mean, I do get it, because I figure iron for the fire, so the children must as well. What spacious chambers. A bit musty, but I like it. I've decided we'll bed here for the night. I do wonder where Redneck disappeared to, though. I told him not to wander off, but... Lady Oracle, this could be trouble. What is it, Dazla? Look here, to that break in the fog. Looks like we've got some nasty creatures running about this place. I can't see a thing, but this can be nothing but good fortune shining down on us again. Losing our way in the mountains and running into these abominations? There can be no doubt. We were brought here to destroy these foul things. Come, Dazla, we fight. My heart cries out for battle. What a lovely group of characters. I love them. I'm going to switch to her. I'm going to switch to her. She's going to be the healer after I get bored with using Natasha. Natasha. It's not Japanese. It's not a Japanese name. It's okay to emphasize the second syllable. Natasha. Although if you call me Mineko, I will probably bite you and scream. So okay. got a good cast of characters here. We've got we've got Scully. I don't like. Oh, that's right. We got the new characters. Oh yeah. Jojo's a cool little guy because Jojo's a cool little guy. He likes gambling and doesn't afraid of anything. Now Marisa, the cool girl, sword girl with like pink hair. Instant. I don't need Mulder. Although I want a sexy dancer in the party too. What do I do about that? I gotta pick between one of the. What? That's terrible. Alright, well I guess I gotta. Which one of these two do I go with? Do I go with adult Edward Elric? Or do I go for what do I call this guy? He looks like Oscar from the next Fire Emblem game, but with his eyes open. They're both uncanny. But they're both pretty strong. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see here. Which of these shall I go with for this chapter? Well, let's see here. Let's see. All the weapons are basically decent enough. Thought you were going to say Oscar the Grouch. Oscar. I forgot about Oscar the Grouch. I'm so sorry to any Sesame... Was it Sesame Street fans on there? Hello, Yakimi. I'm gonna go with Edward Elric just because... I don't know. I like his speed. I like his style. Kyle's the better guy, but I think, like, look at that strength and that speed and that constitution. I think Ford's worse. But... I like an underdog who's I like the worst people, so I'm just gonna go with the worst one. Then we'll throw the sexy dancer. Voila! Team decided. Now, who in the world had the torch last? Who had the torch? There's a torch. Well... Level 1 is kind of a tough sell at this point in the game, so I guess I'm just never going to use her. I think we're basically already here. I don't need your goddess icon. Yeah, I don't know. Be really cool if you could give the dancers a sword. I'd love them to go fight. I need the dancers to go fight. There's no time for dancing, only war! Alright, well, I'll just give you another sword. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Hello, popcorn. I think you need a tough sword. Yeah, this guy's ripped. This guy's like Constitution of 13. This guy's totally ripped. You can use these swords like they're nothing. What does this mean? How to explain this? Well, something to do with numbers, more numbers. Something to do with numbers and lots of numbers. Okay, so basically each weapon has a weight. And if the weight exceeds the Constitution, then however much it exceeds is subtracted from your speed. And your speed, well, the faster it is, the more likely you can double attack an enemy. And the faster it is, the more likely you can dodge enemy attacks. So it's basically the most important stat, I think. Well, defense is probably the most important. After that, speed, probably. So yeah, it's super good. Most sword users are really scrawny and weak and out of shape like me. Yeah, so with Erika, her constitution is 5, which means this massive sword is 11 weight, so 11 minus 5 is 6. So her speed is -6 with that. I think we're all good. No point in saving because this is just a no-death run, so none of this matters. I love how there's an army before each chapter too. Like, this game kind of spoils you a little bit. I think she needs a better lance. Okay, cool. I forget, was there a Fire Emblem character whose name was Lance? Because I feel like that was a thing. Maybe that was in Fire Emblem 6. The Japanese only one. Which I could hypothetically play that and live translate that, but unfortunately, it's a hard game and not actually that fun. Oh my gosh, subtitles, please try harder. I wasn't saying card game, I was saying hard game. Also, what was the last line before that? Oh, I was talking about the game was Japanese and it must have misheard me and said something about a Japanese person. Okay, we're good. Time to endanger ourselves. I'll just throw... okay, yes, that is exactly what I meant. Absolutely. Let's see here. Man, those are pretty kind of a pretty fun series of videos to watch back in the day. Well, speed is pretty low for these though. Dang, they're freaking slow. What's their attack? 12? 13? Maybe I could throw Tana at them. No. Ironman? I'm guessing that means never starting if a unit dies? Yes, it's like a Nuzlocke in Pokemon, but a bit more simple in that regard. I have never actually beaten a Fire Emblem game. I've never beaten a Fire Emblem game and not restarted. Like, I've always restarted. Always. Almost always. Like, sometimes I get too lazy and just be like, okay, I'm not restarting that long level. Let's just roll with it. But usually there's at least one restart. Having played I've played almost every single Fire Emblem game, so I'm kind of like, I should probably actually put some solid effort into this at some point. And do a no reset run. Hello Radoni, hello Ness. Hello, oh wow, Ness, how are you doing? I don't remember what you were... I saw a screenshot of what you were doing. I can't remember. I know the title is like A major what? It was like a music joke. Flute for 3 hours. Oh, I guess you're playing flute, the A major scale on the flute or something. Welcome in everyone, Hello Mayhem and F sharp minor. Ooh, F sharp minor. That's like the saddest, like most desolate key in my opinion. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, I guess that's the relative minor of A major. That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, every like very depressing song I can think of that's really depressing in my brain is like all F sharp minor. It's the very why am I even like living kind of like depression key in my opinion. There's like a Radiohead song. There's a Radiohead song called "How to Disappear Completely," and it's in F sharp minor. I think it's in F sharp minor. But yeah, I was like just very like desolate sounding. I haven't even done Fire Emblem 7 on hard before, though I'm trying it now. Yeah, I'm kind of catching up on actual completing challenges and stuff like that myself. Yeah. Good luck with that hard Fire Emblem 7 run. I always wanted to actually beat Fire Emblem 7 with like Hector mode, but I don't think I ever actually finished Hector mode to the end. By the time I ever unlocked Hector mode in Fire Emblem 7, it was like, I just beat the game. I just beat it as Eliwood. I finally unlocked Hector mode. I'm not coming back to this for a little while, and then I never go to it again. Felt the same my first time, Lamau. It's like basically the same, but it's also basically it's got some. I mean, it's basically the same. It's just you get the cool guy as the main character instead, and some chapters are different, and that's about it. Basically, New Game Plus. I agree. Slightly more content. It's fun to. I always found it fun after finishing Eliwood's mode to start Hector, and it's like, wow, it's a new chapter. The next chapter, wow, it's a new chapter. Then finally, the next chapter is, oh, it's the same chapter as the Eliwood route, but there's like a new It's just a different perspective. Then the next 5 chapters are, this is the same game. I just beat the game. And then I shelve it. Iron! Wow! Double attack! Sweet! I will not get 1% credit. That is literally impossible to happen. It will never happen ever. Not even 1% of the time. Thanks for the raid. Thanks again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night or not, or a good everything you're planning to do. That's a lot of people. Wow, it's a lot of people. Wow. Wow, this controller, I have like no noise floor, so my controller is so noisy. Oh, dang it, this won't be a one round. Will it double? Yeah, I'll double. I'll double your bet. I'll double down. Oh, wow. I like how I literally just impaled the guy and it was like no damage. I love video games so much. Impale shirtless guy. No damage. I will never get enough of this. We're gonna get that again? Oh yeah. Oh no, just a dodge. Holy cow, look at that one shot. This guy is tough. I cannot wait to use him as a backup when if Ross the pirate ever dies. Arr, my name be Ross the pirate. Arr. I'll throw Eureka here. I'll throw you here. I feel like I should give Marisa some more experience points. There should be more Fire Emblem games where the game itself is so easy that you can use the weak characters and everyone's alive and amazing still. I don't want to use... I don't want to... Well, I guess I might as well keep using Tana for this then. Yeah, I'll just finish up the fight. I'll just let her finish the job. I don't want to, but I feel like I should. Speed and resistance, how daring. It's the usual stats that Pegasus Knight is good for. And usually nothing more, but you really want something more, don't you? I sure want something more. I will always want something more. Between having more and having less, I will always choose having more. How very typical, but that's typical Minako life. I wouldn't say life advice, that's terrible advice actually. It's like philosophy, but also it's terrible philosophy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness, I should have de-equipped Seth. I should have de-equipped Seth. What am I doing using Seth here? I noticed the other day, I don't think it's new. I don't think it's new at all, but one of my favorite like Japanese snacks is like I think it's the Long Man commercial. I don't remember actually. I think it's the same one as that one, the Long Man one. It's like very string. It's like a very stringy, ripping, kind of like gummy snack. It's really good. I like it. I noticed a new flavor yesterday at the store, so I got it. Sour lemon flavor. I mean, it's a typical sugary snack, so it's like whatever. But it'll go. No. I eating too many snacks though. I need to fix my diet. I need to eat less snacks. In fact, now that the weather's getting warmer, I have like less and less of an excuse. It would really behoove me to properly like to make a proper lunch. Like my breakfast is pretty decent for the most part. I have like toast of some sort with peanut butter, maybe bananas with that, and maybe a little bit of syrup or something, but kind of simple. Also like a bit of a fruit smoothie, which is like not good, you know, for other reasons, but technically some fruit there, I guess. Could be a lot worse, but when my competition is like cold cereal, I don't know if it's really that bad, really. However, room for improvement, but not the worst. Dinner's usually not too terrible for me either, but lunch, very, very strongly needs improvement. I would, ooh, speed on a night, that's good. I would definitely rate my, my lunch performance as a, needs improvement. I would put my lunches on like a, employee improvement program. No, what's that thing? What that like when you're just about to get like let go from a job? What's that called? It's like a performance plan. Employee performance something. It's the thing that I associate with like trauma, but anyways, it's like I'll let Garrick solve this one. Yeah. Basically for lunches, I tend to kind of just take a snack and eat it. That's not very good at all. Terrible even. I think for the last 2 summers, I associate them with like making sandwiches, so I should go back to making like real sandwiches. That means not being lazy and getting tomatoes at the store. Why am I looking in the other direction? I just realized I'm looking in the other direction. Yeah. Whoa, I'm looking in the other direction now. Distracted streaming. It just kind of be like that. Da-da-da. It has to do with like Marisa. I need to like raise her some more. Kind of feel like throwing Ross over here. Ross needs to take care of some really sus admonition. Premonition. I'm trying to look for a fancy word to describe like vestiges of evil. And the word is just not coming to me. Good vocabulary was not in my future. Da 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 da. Chimimorio. Akuryo Tai-san. Akuryo Tai-san. Domon Zemon. Domon Zemon. Well, of course, Loot was gonna one-shot that. Wait, shoot, I gotta heal first. Can I just, like... How annoying. Wait. Ooh, I could not. I kind of just don't feel like... I kind of just want to get rid of that dumb longbow user. I could do that with this. I could have Tana just fight stupidly. That's always an option. Yeah. This is a good idea. Yeah, very good idea, for sure. This is the equivalent of, like... This is the equivalent of, like, trying to demonstrate that I'm... Overconfidence is what I'm trying to demonstrate here. Okay, I know what I'm doing, I promise. I've been doing this for a while, okay? I have like a bajillion years of experience and blah blah blah. Therefore, I know I'm smart. Listen to me. I've been doing this many years. When I do stupid decisions, it's because I'm used to doing stupid decisions. Not that they're good decisions at all, no. They're still stupid decisions. That was a stupid decision. The backshot brigade. The buckshot. The roulette. These thingies. There's one over here. I know there's one of you lurking over here. I know there's one more of you lurking. I can't believe these monsters literally just promote. I can't believe they promote. When they reach a specific level, it's like... I strong! You have promoted into a new monster. I'm kind of confusing in my brain the duties that I give to Tethys versus the ones I give to Natasha. 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 No, I'm just playing with. I'm playing with the Japanese names always accenting the first syllable versus English names always accenting the second one. Loot. Go sit there and be pretty. Over here. You stand there and be pretty. You. I was just thinking of Soulja Boy the other day recently. I still can't believe that was like a real song. It was everywhere and then it was nowhere. It's impossible to die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die in this game. I wonder how many enemies Dazzle's killing. What's even the goal in this chapter? Is it to kill everyone or is it to kill the boss? I can't remember. I would understand, but I can't skip the chapter, so I can't skip the enemy turn. Oh, quality of life, blah blah blah. Da-da-da-da-da. Flag. Sechi kanryo. I have a duty that is... I am obligated to destroy every... Ooh. Poison bow. Wait, you could fight me. Why aren't you fighting me? I wonder if I could just, like, have Ross just, like, one-man everyone. I will try to kill him because it'll be funny. It'll be very funny. I love setting up flags in everything I do. I love getting ahead of myself and saying things that will definitely happen and saying that they will never happen. Wait. The chest. Frick. I need to open that treasure chest. However, I have no thief. Wait, but I gotta... oh, but... I I think I have something that I could use here. I got a door key. Gosh dang it! Ah! I've been fooled! Ah! Oh boy, experience points all thrown at Seth. I'm sure he will use them very kindly. I'm sure he will use them very nicely. I can't wait to switch from Natasha to Lara I forget. How do you pronounce her name? I still don't know. What was it in Japanese? Rara Shiru or something? Hello, Ultra Interview. Rachiru. Well then what the heck is that L for? Or what the heck is that? Rachiru. Just keep I never used her. I just find the main healers boring. They lack character. I'll take the Ojo-sama, however. I'll take the Ojo-sama. Does this person double attack range? Oh, okay. So this could be a mild. Ooh, actually, it's very dangerous. No, hold on. 12. Okay, Marisa's gonna survive it. Good. Unless there is a Chesky. Yeah, Chesky. Wow. Actually, I think Erika. I've never know to pronounce her name either. Come on, we need the Ruby text on top of English. Not that it would fit on top of the pixels anyways, but I'm sure Erika. Eriku. That's what the heck is that? Is that like Irish or something? Or is it just made up? Like the Japanese baseball game. The Japanese baseball game with like ow! Bam! Cannot believe she literally critical and did not kill the enemy still. What are we doing here? What is she doing here? It's like the Japanese baseball game where everyone has like names that sound like reasonable names that might exist, but none of them are definitely used for any human being. Kapow! And then there's this one too. Marisa? Like, is it supposed to be like a Japanese Marisa? Because usually there's also there's like, I feel like any English Marissas are gonna have like 2 R's or 2 S's. This whole game is like nothing but like AI generated names. Marika. Oh, Mario Kart. Mario. Okay, she's Mario now. I'm gonna call her Mario Kart now. Ow! Do you ever just like pour yourself like a drink of some sort with like a lid and you just perpetually you just perpetually assume the hole on the lid is like in the wrong location, so you're just constantly like trying to drink from the side of it and then spill yourself. It's extremely embarrassing. I could not survive in society. If I'm ever forced to go back into society, I think I'm just gonna be done for. A secret book. Well, if I've got it, it can't be secret now, can it? Where? Oh, where here? It becomes a roadkill. Oh, it should... How could this happen? How could this... What the? I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. Wait, no, I can still heal. Oh yeah, let's go. It's like I can see it between like 3 or 4 pixels. I can see it, but it's like between 4 to 5 pixels. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Her clothes are like moving. This is really advanced degeneration. I'm ashamed. I really would just become roadkill too. Such a shame. JC Denton on JC Denton as he sees me as being roadkill. Such a shame. He's an honest man. What a terrible way to die. I need to go try not to make the same like joke 10 times challenge. Literally impossible. Oh come on, I really thought that was gonna be the same pixel as the same pixel as the archer. Wow, one shot. Yeah, just not good at the whole like doing things thing. Yeah, like I need to buy like I keep telling myself to buy like soap at the store, like extra hand soap, and then every time I go to the store, it's like, what else did I need to get? I don't remember. Oh well. Then I go home and it's like, frick, I remember. I wonder why this monster isn't fighting me. Oh well, more for me. Oh, that would have been in big trouble if that had hit. Poison would not be fun. Where are all the maids at? Yeah, except I need to pay the maids. That's the issue. How do you pay maids if you don't have a job with which to pay the maids with? And therein lies the issue. Huh. Therein lies the issue. I need a maid to do the work for me because I'm too incapable of doing the work. But I can't pay the maid to do the work if I'm not doing the work that I need to get the pay from to pay the maids. Society. Society! This is a lot! And yet so little. What a long chapter. For real. I wonder how many chapters I can get through today. I'm get through today. I'm gonna try to get through at least 5. I don't know if we're getting there though. 50 minutes in my stream. We're still, I don't know. I don't know. That's not gonna hit. Haha, sucker. You really thought. I should just keep using the critical sword. In fact, what am I doing? Discover the killing edge. Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm getting doubled. I'm getting double teamed. Alright, well, killing edge is too heavy for I think so. Probably too heavy. I thought Ironman also meant to no end until clear. No end until clear. Oh, as in like a marathon stream. Yeah, that'd be too many streams and too many hours for a stream. I mean, actually, I guess I could try to do like a 24-hour marathon stream of Fire Emblem and try to finish one of them. I bet it could be like a 24 hours might be enough to beat some RPGs. I'm not sure. some RPGs. Well, it's okay. She just needs to have maximum speed so that the killing edge is like... Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, I forgot to take the weapons off of Joshua. Dang it. Oh well. Go pink or is it purple? I don't know. Magenta hair girl. Go magenta hair girl. Go save me. Save me. Pink hair girl. Save me. Yeah, this will do. I think maybe possibly. No, it won't. I'll just throw Garrick here. Who cares? On some Fire Emblem speedruns are 4 hours. I don't imagine a marathon would be too short in a fair. Basically, I think to do the marathon, I think I would need to turn animations off, but I think people would find that kind of boring, so I shall not. Also, be skipping through cutscenes, which is like just a level of skipping that'd be a little too much even for me. But that would definitely save me a lot of time, I think. Kind of feel like trying to train Marisa some more. It's called the Crimson Flash, so I guess it's red. But there's red on her clothes. So I don't know about that. I guess I can't. I guess they're all wrong. I think they're all wrong. This is a stupid fight, but that's fine. I will heal myself after. Hey! It's okay. I'm sure she'll go up on speed. Yeah, okay. Is that its 4 defense? I do not care. I will use the cute characters no matter what. I care very little. If they're cute, I use them. Full stop. Full start. Full, not full. Illicitly finished. Oh, there's a door here. I actually have no idea. So there's no enemies up here, right? I'm gonna assume that means no enemies. I mean, I don't know for sure. Guess I have to use the torch again. Does she have a torch? She does have a torch! Well, that's useful, isn't it? Meow, 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 meow. Where's that rogue at? I wonder where that rogue is. Okay, no one down there. Wow, they opened the door! That's crazy. Wow, there's enemies to the bottom right. That's crazy. Wow, you're all here. That's crazy. Dang, there's even enemies to the bottom left. That's crazy. I see your weapon triangle. I don't think it matters. It's a little dicey. A little dicey. Where's your diced? Enemy boss theme. Well, this is certainly turning out in some direction. This is certainly turning out the way I was not expecting it to. I think we're losing Ross. I think Ross is dead. I think Ross is dead. Telekinesis. I'm gonna have to get incredibly lucky here, but I think Ross is gonna die, and that's kind of a shame. I gotta bring back the label. Oh, what a shame! What a shame! Also, kind of a shame is Garrick is probably fine here. Gilliam is also probably fine here. Yeah. See, I need to open a treasure chest. And I don't know who has the... There is a chest key here. I feel like after watching a bunch of like Nile Red videos, I feel like the cadence. So I have this test tube, and I'm kind of curious about how this works. And I'm kind of curious about how this works. Something, something, and I'm something, 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 something. Well, I'm only something, something, something. Unfortunately. Well, I need to talk to Erika over here. I need Erika to talk to people over here. A skill I'm not very good at, but I'm sure Erika sure is. Deleterious virulent effect on how we talk. I thankfully don't know too many who use words like unalive instead of suicide, but I've heard it's a thing. I've heard it's a thing. Strong enough to run up with a tungsten suit? Yeah, probably not. I'm not strong enough. I am not strong enough. I feel like I could... Ooh, there's a toughie right here. There's a very tough enemy here. Ooh. In Minecraft, the Twitch will tag you. I didn't suggest anyone die, though. I didn't suggest anyone die. More to Cadence. Oh, Cadence, like YouTube intonation. Yeah. And Cadence, possibly, yeah. I like to think about that, because I don't think I'm affected, but I probably am subliminally or subconsciously. That's a dreadful thought. Yeah, whatever, I'll just talk to Loot. I'll just talk to Loot. Or talk to Loot. I'll have Loot fight. Da 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 da. Feels like if I just look close enough, I can see pixels moving to suggest something unsightly. That is the last time I say that, I promise. I'm so sorry. Oh, right. I forgot I have more characters up here. Yeah, on a similar note... Maybe not similar. Okay, well, focus on the game. Ross is gonna die. Ross is gonna die. Ross is literally dead. Goodbye forever, Ross. I can't believe Edward Elric is okay, though. I know the usage of steel weapons as opposed to, like, iron is, like, really good for, like, weapon level growth. Unfortunately, steel weapons are a little heavier, so they're a little harder to use. That is to say, they tend to lower your speed a little bit, typically. Oh, they're all fighting him. Wow. Well, I mean, okay, I guess. Alright, I guess. They're all fighting him. Oh gosh, is he gonna die now? Okay, cool. That was a good dodge. Alright, that was a bit more my right speed. Okay. Oh, not good. That archer could kill me. That archer could kill me. This could also kill me. Nope. Oh, the archer in the bottom left could kill me. Oh, please! Just get on with it! Just get on with it! Oh, wow, we're just... Oh, wow! Whoa! I was expecting him to die. Holy freaking heck, but that was like... That was a 4 damage that still wouldn't kill me. Are we good? Are we good? What is the damage this person would do? 12. Okay, so if I just use one more vulnerary, then I'm perfectly in the good then. 21 minus... it's 13. Oh yeah. Just to be sure. Okay, I think Ross is good. I think Ross... Ooh. How good? Ooh, short spear. Those are good. I like those. Rachel. I'm gonna go Rachel. Hello, so it's true. Blessings do come in threes. This place is dangerous. You should find safe haven elsewhere. Oh, you needn't worry about us. As you well know, my divine mission is to purge the land of these obscenities. I will show you the splendor that is Rachel in action. Bear witness. At least let us join forces for the time being. Sick. Those. What is it, Lady Rachel? We're gonna join these good people and eradicate these unclean monstrosities. Sounds fun. What would you have me do? I'll just carry on in your normal manner. Destroy. But do be sure to enjoy yourself. I'm your obedient servant. I love this guy. He has so much fun. You gotta love him. 182 God of a... Does this level... That's such a jolly fella. Yeah, I love destroy. Fire Emblem Chapter 8 Erika. How do I... Where is the frickin' rogue? Where's the rogue? Or Chapter 11 Erika. Oh, the level's called Creeping Darkness. Wasn't there a character in a funny anime? No. Was it? Which one was it that had the Shota that was like Naruto? What was that boy's name? I'm totally forgetting. Okay, so you can't equip the thief in this level. Alright. Okay. Naruto characters. Why did my browser tab just crash? What? What was the yellow hair character called in Naruto? Oh, thank you for the subscription for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, Rattlehead. Thank you. The Arrow manga? Was it Arrow manga? I don't think it was Arrow manga. Elkobasis. Gotten too used to watching Fire Emblem streamers because I feel like it's a pretty low death counter for this far into... Yeah! I guess it's because Fire Emblem 8's like on the easy side or something. Also, it's in normal mode, which doesn't really help. I was kind of expecting a lot. I was kind of expecting more people to die. I almost died. Ross almost died because I threw him in like his own route on the side of the level, but he almost died. I had two very close calls. Hello, Mike Brongus. Oh my goodness, what are the characters in this anime? Okay. Characters. Can't believe there's video games on this. Incredible. Why is it like not sensible? Okay. Oh, I typed in chapters, not characters. Characters. Typical to see someone lose their mage thief or Pegasus Knight early on. Yeah, you really would think that. I thought that. Oh, it's Hasta. That was his name, Hasta. I thought he had a different name. Something darkness. I guess I'm wrong. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Dun dun dun. Alright. Now, if I could just find someone with a chest key to open this treasure chest, that would be so nice. Actually, does this chapter have another... Oh, hold on. Is there actually another treasure chest in here? Oh, okay, so this would be a restore. Oh, it's a restore. It was just a restore staff. I can buy those. That's okay. Cool. I was worried. Alright. No reason to worry. Chapter basically over. Let's go! Just wrap this up real quick. Her stats are so good until you look at the defense. That's just abhorrent. Abhorrent. Dun, 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 dun. I was at the store yesterday and I saw... No, 2 days ago. Yesterday, it was yesterday. I saw dinosaur eggs oatmeal, and I was reminded of the last conversation I had in chat about the dinosaur like chicken nuggets. I was thinking, that would be a good like breakfast and lunch plan for sure. Unfortunately, I'm kind of getting into like spicy chicken nuggets, and I don't really know if those really come in dinosaur shape, so I don't know about that. I was pretty tempted though, regardless, to get the dinosaur eggs oatmeal. I don't know why they just seem like extra sugary. I kind of want that. Dun dun dun. Well, are you done here? Are you done the chapter yet? That's a lot of health. Kind of just feel like killing the guy. Probably call those dragon nuggets spicy dinos. Yeah, they would be like spicy, little like, yeah. Nice! All chances of Ross dying are now gone. That was an incredible clutch series of like 60s like hits. That was incredible. And skill went up. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Goodbye. There we go. There's the other death. Oh, I spoke too soon. I really, for a moment, really thought that was all there was to the bottom left. Frickin' just like the last time there was a death, there was also a fog of war. You cannot properly plan with a frickin' fog of war. You don't know who's... Oh. Russ! You jinxed it. No, it was doomed from the start. I raised him like he was my son. No. He is a warrior to the very end. Oh, his father would be so proud. If you didn't see it, it wouldn't have happened. No, it was going to happen, obviously. The enemy was there. You can't see it because of the fog of war. There were two very big close calls around the boss. You saw that. There were two very close calls with the boss that like surprisingly came up here. Ross was very close to dying like 2 or 3 times. It is not surprising at all to me that there was just one more enemy that would be enough to finish the blow. There was no amount of luck that could have saved me. I think that was just doomed from the start. There is a chest key. Ooh. Hello, Goober. No, no. Da, 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 da. How could this happen, Ross? Well, he didn't see it coming. He just didn't see it coming. You know what they say in Persona? You never see it coming. Let's see, what do I do here now? Because I really want to get that. I really want to get that chest key. He didn't dodge a 39% basically. That's reasonable. You can't expect 39% to be totally dodged. Yeah, I mean, he had a bunch of good dodges up to that point regardless that just barely saved him from dying. That luck was definitely not going to last forever. Okay, I'm just gonna throw... 1, 2... Punch, 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 punch! I need to show off my 3D model already! I need my 3D model! I would get to finally pow, 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 pow! Well, I got my model, I'm just waiting to show it off. Well, I gotta wait until the end of next month anyways to get trackers for it. I have no trackers as it is right now. It's all basically ready otherwise. Meow, 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 meow. Da, 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 da. What else is over down in the bottom left that's like just waiting for me? More enemies. Yeah, and you're there too. Screw you. Persona really was right about you, the fact that you never see it coming. I hate it when Persona's right. This chapter's kind of taking its sweet time. Oh, right, it was just a stupid simple restore. I don't need that. Well, I guess you did dodge a 39%. Edward Elric. Only HP, are you kidding me? Goodbye, Ross. I guess I have to welcome the new axe fighter in. He seems pretty tough, though. I guess it's fine. He'll pair fairly well. He's a fun little guy. He's a fun big guy, and he'll pair pretty well with Racket. Yeah. I'm just gonna call her Racket. I'm like done here. Erica, Racket. What's a lute again? Like the instrument is like a harp or something? I'm just gonna call her a harp. Edward Elric. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm just gonna say Marissa. Gurk. Sean and Nady and yeah. The first word that came to mind here, I'm not gonna say. We're gonna stick with Tethys on this one. We're just gonna stick with Tethys on that one. Sheesh, Minako, please. Minako, please. Alright, we'll have Harp go and shoot with Thunder. I haven't seen Thunder in action before. Let's go. Oh, cool. Ultra Thunder. 60 damage, my favorite. Yeah, I guess I should use the Steel Lance here. Thankfully, Seth is good until the end of the game, so... Stuff is good until the end of the game. Alright, so Seth is now Stuff. I'm gonna call Seth Stuff. Alright, Dazzle, just, I don't know, sick him, I guess. Go sick him. I assume that's the end of it. I'm Stuff. No, Seth is Stuff. I guess that hit percentage could be a lot better. It means he probably sucks at the actual not monster enemies. I'm not sleepy this early into the stream. Doing 5 hours today. Battle Axe is a high critical weapon, right? I assume Battle Axe is a high critical weapon. Thank you, Racket. Please speak nothing of it. It is heaven's dictate that I come here to cleanse this charming place of monsters. What's important is... Oh my, I just realized I have not yet had the honor of your name. Oh, you're right. We've met so often now that I assumed you already. Please forgive me, my name is, Erica. Milady, it's alright, Stuff. She's clearly not our enemy. Erica? Ah, so you must be Princess Erica of Nice. It is simply an honor to meet you. And how strange that we should meet again in this place. You must be lost as well. This continent is so confusing. Actually, we're not lost at all. You see, the gang explains the good story up until this point. Is that so? Well, clearly I must be allowed to accompany you. You want to travel with us? It's pronounced Renus, not I like saying Renice. Renice. This game is littered with pronunciations that I refuse to accept. Our journey is far too perilous. I do not wish to pull you into this madness. No, no, no. There can be no doubt that we were sent here to aid you. It is all part of the grand design. Racket, shall play my role and fulfill my divine duties. This I swear. Are you sure this is wise, Princess? Don't worry, Seth. Well, that's that, Daza. You and I are now traveling with Erica and her companions. I understand. For you, Lady Racket, I will do absolutely anything. I would run to the ends of this world and dive into a sea of evil. How very like you, my dear. Dedicated Dazzler. So noble. Come, we're off. Bowser Barkham, no. Cricket noise. Woo. Teacher, hello. That's strange. He's not here. Must be out wandering again. I don't know. He often goes out and looks for people in need. I believe I told you it would be best to stay away. That's not the voice I was hoping for. I don't know why I was expecting a more I don't know what kind of face I was expecting. I think I was expecting Pent from Fire Emblem 7 for some reason. Oh, I guess Bowser is a Guahaha, come to think of it, yeah. We've met before, haven't we? You're looking for someone. Oh, yes, time for cricket music ASMR. Uh-oh. Oh, it's these cool guys. Princess Eric of Renice. Hold. Who? You're General... Glenn is a pretty easy name. I can just say Glenn. Of Gradius. We met once in the capital, didn't we? You were very kind to me. However, if you're here now, I have to assume this means... Yes, it does. I wish our reunion could come under different circumstances. Eric, I must tell you, I come here on the direct orders of the Emperor. I'm to bring justice to the rebel army leader who's been terrorizing Carcino. It's you. They've been saying you're murdering innocents. What? What do you mean? If you have something to say, I would hear it. I know all too well that Gradius has robbed you of your homeland, but even so, I do not believe revenge could drive a woman like you to such depths. And yet, here you are, with a small army under your command. And the Emperor tells us that you massacred everyone in Port Curious. That's a lie! I could never! Go on. This is ridiculous. Believe what you want. Could one of the legendary Imperial 3 honestly be as stupid as this? I hate this guy so freaking much. I hate this guy freaking much. I want to stab him. I want to stab him. I want to stab him. I want to stab this guy so bad. Stupid. Bad diplomacy. Go. Die. What do you mean? Carcina he leads you astray, Minako. I'm being rage baited by the narcissist character in a game. Set a pack of mercenary dogs to kill me, and you paint Erica as a rebel instigator? It's an absurd farce. Your emperor commits horrors, and you believe Erica is a criminal? What are you saying? You truly are blind, aren't you? You're one of the Imperial 3, and yet you can't see your emperor's plan? If you hate him, get him killed. That's a good idea. That's enough. There's no need to provoke him. We've told you what we know to be true, what we've seen firsthand. We don't want to fight you, but if you push us, we will drive you back to Gradius with your tail between your legs. That's a threat. You are more observant than you know. I'm ignorant of the Emperor's designs. We both question the wisdom of this war. And if you really are innocent of the crimes attributed to you, why would he lie to us? I must know the answer. So you believe us? Interesting. Uh-oh. Where do you think you're going? Walter. What am I to make of this? Those little birds I saw flitting away into the mountains look vaguely familiar. What do you suppose would happen if it were known you let Erica escape? Do as you will. I'm returning to the capital. I have questions for the Emperor. Clear the path, Walter. Hold on now. No reason to rush off, is there? After all, this is where you're going to die, see? What are you babbling about? We were a grand trio, the Imperial 3, you, Dussel, and me. Dang, that rhymed. My place among you was stolen, and I was exiled from Gradius. You slaughtered innocents. After my fall from glory, only desire kept me alive. Revenge! Hear me. Wyvern and Imperial 3. I live for battle. I crave it. I have no need for peace. That is why you must die. Is he gonna kill him? Dude, no. You're mad! A battle between generals sends the spirit sporing. Spirit sporing. Entertain me! Gwahahaha! cool boss theme though. Why'd I have to waste it seeing character die? No. 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 Man, too bad a good character dies, man. Go, the small fish are yours. This is merely the beginning. Endless battle, war without end. Dude literally wants a forever war, bro. What the frick? Man. I can't wait to kill that guy, Small Fishizaka. I thought there was... Oh, okay, so the small fish... I was looking at the small dragon thinking that they wanted the fish here. Cannot believe they're alive for now. Felt to me like Zako. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't say it so cutely. Do you really live here? These barren crags seem unfit for human habitation. Material wealth brings strife. We have no need of these things. Dang, dude is enlightened. We are of one mind with the great dragon. The great dragon? Uh-oh. Man. No, the monsters are from the woods. Alright. We should move. Another chapter, man. Marvel Rivals. I know nothing about Marvel Rivals. Hi, the Bobo. Okay, I gotta give the killing edges over to Marisa. Obviously, material wealth is the meaning of life. Why would you go to war otherwise? Good argument. Not my argument, but good argument. Alright, well. This reminds me, it's our argument. That's not my argument. That just reminds me. It just reminded me of I watched BoJack Horseman a long time ago, and it was like the dog character was like, life is it's just about fun, of having as much fun as possible before you die, or something like that. Favorite Marvel movie or intellectual property? I don't know. Yeah, it was Mr. Peanut Butter, yeah. I don't know what my favorite anything is. I feel like everything I like eventually changes to not be what I like anymore, so I don't get as invested, I feel like, as I used to. Dang, that was too real. I wasn't trying to be real. Ah! Whoops. Hedonism. Yeah, basically, it's just hedonism. It is simply hedonism with the same steps. Dang, she's literally... Oh, the sword rank is so low. Oh, the weight's just 7, actually. She can't use it because the... Oh, it's C. Shoot. Wait, D. Okay, she can almost use it. She'll use it soon. The weight is 7. That's only lowering her speed to only 2. That's fine. And then she'll promote and it's gonna be just fine. Da, da. Mend? I don't need mend. Almost as if it's Minako. I'm not that old. I'm not that. Is that good? I don't know. Can't tell. Okay, where'd that special thing go? Where'd that... Found it. Oh no, she can't use the restorer. Malnourished. I'm not malnourished. Well, actually, I guess I am. I guess I am because I have a terrible diet and I keep eating garbage food. I'm kind of like a... Oh, what's the... Opossum. I'm like an opossum. Yeah, I'm like an opossum. I just keep eating trash. Eating garbage isn't healthy. I know it's not healthy! I know! I know! Where did I get a steel sword from? Why am I tired all of a sudden? I will literally make myself some more matcha tea if I must. I'm not going to sleep early. Why does one pursue meaningless pleasure if it brings naught but prolonged suffering? I don't have the answer to this question. Maybe a therapist would know. Or a philosopher. I don't know. Wait, I don't use solid. I don't use solid. Ah, I got rid of them. Good thing I'm studying psychology. Well, you should know the answer to this question then. Something about dopamine or something? I don't know. Eating unhealthy is the real hedonism. I know. I need to eat healthy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that once I lock in. Once I lock in, I'm gonna stop. Once I stop eating snacks for lunch, make myself a proper lunch. I don't have the issue with eating cookies for breakfast. I have the issue of eating cookies for lunch. I do reasonably good with dinners and do reasonably good with breakfast, but lunch is just like, what's a bag of chips that I bought at the store recently? This is not healthy. This is not healthy. Oh my gosh, I don't want to use stupid salad. I'm not gonna use salad. Dude doesn't even carry a vulnerable. What is your issue? Carry something for yourself, man. The central nervous system's fault. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This close enough. Oh wait, hold on. Constitution is low. Whoa. How about I sell the fire and then I buy the fire? This is the trade offer. You get my almost broken book and I buy from you a good fresh new book. Good trade offer. Eating cookies for dinner. No, do not eat cookies for dinner. House has never sufficiently stopped me to do that. Well, I guess whatever stops you. Whatever stops you. Why is she carrying an elixir when she... Game, stop giving the people like no health elixirs. That's stupid and dumb. Cookies and cream ice cream for dinner. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I want ice cream now. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. I just remembered my absolute disgusting hedonism of like two summers ago. I mention this every once in a while, but there was I was streaming Dragon Quest 2, and at one point there's like a bunch of grinding to do off stream. So off stream, what I would do is while grinding Dragon Quest 2, I would be watching free run and drinking strong zero alcohol and eating a lot of a pint of ice cream at the same time in the middle of the summer day, and that was just peak hedonism. That was good hedonism. That was very fun. I would do it again. My absolute disgusting hedonism of summer. Why would they translate it to that? Hello, Jando. この世界の遊族は珍しく強い。日本語版ではなんと呼ばれているのかわからないけど、なんだ、マナクートでしたっけ？マナケテでしたっけ？その、かわいい、小さい人の、なんか、でかいドラゴンになれるような、それ本当素敵。Time well spent, I guess. It was actually very fun. It was nice, and I watched a good anime, as I have good taste. I almost rarely watch anime anymore, So I make sure to whatever anime I do watch it is very, very, very epic and high elite status. Nothing that poor taste people would ever watch. Okay, it does look good, Axe. Oh, I don't know. I got the favorite manga a while back. I still need to read it though. I don't really read manga. I guess it's partly because of like I'm into like music, background music for stuff, so I tend to like prefer. That's why I tend to prefer anime for things. Although I don't know, I want to like read manga a lot more. I just don't. Okay, well I guess we're gonna see if you can get going. No. Concerned for Ellen as well as you. Hey, we can work this out. You aren't interested in talking, are you? Ah! Blockaded himself. I do wonder if grandmother's alright. 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 Well, I will... I don't know what I'll do. Yes, there's free Conde at Dairy Queen. I haven't gone to Dairy Queen in so long. Excuse me? Did I actually just... Oh no. Oh no, I burped on stream. Oh no, it's all over. Everyone's gonna call me the least cute, least attractive, least watchable streams VTuber ever. It's all over for me. Hello, sarcasm. Just drop by to wish you on an epic quest. It is not an epic quest. It is a very boring quest. But you stopping by is appreciated regardless. No. Oh, right. What if I just least attract It was ironic in the first place. It was dumb and stupid. It was ironic and... Whoa! 20% critical even with a normal weapon? Sheesh! Should probably stop using him so much then. I love a berserker. I love a berserker. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Berserker. These are not gonna hit. I need to just... Where can the spider go? Oh, broken barely move. I was playing at it and laugh at its humiliation. Alright. Well... When that stupid, dummy, absolute dingus of a spider starts to move one more frame down, I will zap it in one round with loot. Do you like Berserk? I'm sure if I watched it, I would like it. I just never have. I feel similarly for other series like Monster, and, there's another one. Where I was like, I know if I just sat down and watched this, I would enjoy the heck out of it. I know I would. I just don't. Because I just barely watch anime to begin with. I feel that way about more JoJo. I know for a fact if I actually watched it more, I enjoy it. For comedy anime, I know for a fact I would enjoy Gintama, but I just have not. If it's more than like 50 episodes, I start to just get like... I start to run away. Have you seen Nichijou? Yes, I have seen Nichijou. Absolutely wonderful. I went to go watch... I did watch City the Animation. Why do I keep forgetting I watched that? I actually went to buy Keiichi Arawi, another manga from Keiichi Arawi at the... I went to like the OC version of Comic Cat a few years back, and I bought one of those books. I love their works. Can't invest myself into a long shonen anymore. I would say the same, except I never have. I never have. There's like... I mean, I don't know if it's really a shonen because it's got some pretty shoujo designs and like boys in it, but a while back I wanted to watch The Gray Man, but that's 100 episodes, and I just fell off at like episode 15 or something. Like I like the world design, I like the, you know, environment in it. I just couldn't stick around past 15 episodes. What else was there? Also, I wanted to watch Bleach. I wanted to get into that at one point. I got like 50 episodes through. I was watching the dubbed as it was like airing, and then they ran out of episodes for like a year or two. And then I was like, well shoot, what do I do now? Do I suddenly jump from dubs to subs in the same anime, or do I start from the beginning again, or... And that question just kind of like got me stuck, and then I was like, I'm sure I'll get back to Bleach again sometime, and then I never did. I just can't watch shonens. I think shonens are just, I think long shonens are just not for me. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. I feel like Hunter x Hunter is another one where I'm pretty sure if I watched Hunter x Hunter, I would like it. I just can't sit down and watch it. I just can't sit down and watch it. It wasn't Shonen Jump, really? Huh. There's some like real like BL friendly designs in that show though. I mean, I guess it's actiony. It's an action. I mean, I guess like, you know, if it's a romance, it's automatically a shoujo. If it's an action, it's automatically a shonen, because there's no room for exploration that much in these genres or demographics or blah blah blah. I actually don't know. Is there a shoujo action? Like Tokyo Mew Mew or Sailor Moon or something? I don't know if that really counts. I know, I guess like shonen, like romances do exist though, because like Toradora and stuff. Like Shakugan no Shana is more of like an action, I imagine. I don't know. Toradora is definitely a romance though. I know I would definitely enjoy Hunter x Hunter if I just sat down and watched it though. I'd probably really enjoy it. JoJo and Hokuto no Ken also look BL. I mean, to be fair, I haven't looked, but I imagine there's definitely a market for certain books of the characters there. I imagine there's definitely a market for it, I assume. Wow, this corridor is annoying. Alright, well, let me just squeeze right by you. Both sub and dub is good. I switch between them, honestly. That makes sense. I thought they were pretty good. I mean, now that I kind of, you know, speak and listen and stuff in Japanese just fine, I don't really feel any reason to watch English dubs, but I don't have any issues with English dubs or anything necessarily. I think my first exposure to Code Geass was in the English dub also, so when I watched the Japanese dub I was like, this feels wrong to me. Or whatever you watch first is going to be like your, like, I guess baseline impression. Oh, also Death Note. I liked watching the Death Note dub actually. I thought that was pretty good. Can I just like... Oh, yes. Yeah! No longer in the way. You are also no longer in the way. Gwahaha! What's so funny about the Bowser Gwahaha? Are we really expecting the like reverb like fart gif like sound like just by hearing Gwahaha? I don't think so. Then again, I don't really know much about Bowser and certain sub-community stuff. I don't know nothing about Bowser. I don't know nothing about Bowser, even, although I'm slightly curious sometimes about Bowser. Like, what would he like? What does his like? You know, what does he look like? What does his you know what look like? The Hotel Mario. I gotta play those someday, just for no reason, just for being stupid. I want to play the Hotel Mario stuff someday. I want to play the Hotel Mario stuff someday. It's so actually absurd as one finds the GIF attractive, and funny as it's just soundbites from the game. Wait, I said GIF. Was I thinking like a animated like ha? Is there like an audio GIF? Animated MP3. Open Instagram Reels for throughout 30 minutes. You may see it. R18 depiction of Bowser, but I'm not gonna check that. I have on more than one occasion. This is... Okay, the cool thing about being a VTuber is I can say stuff like that, and I'm unfortunately going to say it again, and again, and again, and again. I regret to inform you all, I am a bit of a freak. I mean, you're pretty sure you knew this, but unfortunately, I might be a bit of a freak. I'm very sorry for the bad news. I'm sure you expected better from me. I mean, you probably didn't, but I'm sure you did. You probably... I know you didn't, but you probably... I believe you probably expected better from me. Fiery Fang. I don't see any fire. Would it lie to me? Where's the fire, bro? Bro didn't bring the fire. Such a shame. I'm full on expecting a story of attending one of those red coin district Fantasy convention. I mention this every once in a while. There was actually a story of me accidentally, for a brief second, doing like a panel at a convention. Not a panel. It was like a one of the booths, one of like the event like tables. Yeah, like a table. And there was a split second where there was like a really terrible doujin that was like showed up on my computer for like a split second. And the person that was running the table with never like looked at me the same way again. I'm not in any interest of mentioning that book because I was absolutely just, it was kind of like a level 5 like insane thing that nobody should ever really go see. It was accidental and it wasn't even one of my favorites or anything. To this day, I think of this in great embarrassment. Hello, Scarlet. Ah, my favorite character, Edward Elric. Where will you go next? I was about to go, where in the world do I... one of those that became a meme? No, it wasn't. No. It had some terrible stuff in that. Well, I mean, I guess it was like incest among other things, but I'm not gonna go mention the rest. No, it was just one that was I could mention the others, but also, I don't know, it wasn't really like a favorite or anything. It was just on my computer for some reason. 30 whole Twitch viewers, you made it. You're lying and you've made this up, and I see a number on my own screen saying that, but I think you're lying and making this up. No making stuff up. I assume all statements about my viewers, about my viewer count are made up just to mess with me. No, highly illegal. Compulsive liar. I knew it! We're all going down for this anyways. I mean, I'm literally from hell, so what can I really... I'm literally from hell, so like, what can I really... What can I... What can I do there? Oh, you're making 29. Is that also a lie? I think it's also a lie. I think it's also a lie! I think that's a lie. I think my screen is also lying. It's actually 6, 7, I think, viewers, and you're gonna leave and it's gonna be 5, 6. More like, who can you... I forgot what I said, so I don't know what that's in reference to. Okay, how about I just, we're good. Hana, you can handle this one. Ah, yeah. Good. Dang, she's gonna become a real powerhouse at this rate. What can I do there? I see. This is terrible. I want to keep calling. I want to make a joke about Ford. Man, oh, I just remembered an embarrassing moment where it's a while ago. This was a while ago, several years ago. It was a while ago. I didn't know who the actor Harrison Ford was, so two people were talking about Harrison Ford, and I was like, "Oh, the guy who makes cars." And they looked at me like I was stupid. Oh, Rossman. Wait, what? Wait. What Rossman? Not the Rossman I'm thinking of, right? Maybe? Huh? What? No, I'm being messed with. Is this... Did you mean, like... Who else? Who died today? I think Chuck Norris, did. It got me thinking about Clint Eastwood. And then I was thinking about gorillas. And then I was thinking about how Clint Eastwood is a really good gorilla song, but a bit more than that. I like Stylo. I like Stylo from the Gorillas. Oh, this went as terribly as I was hoping. Oh gosh. Oh man, my cute Ojo-sama healer is all gone. Man. No. 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 Ah. Ojo-sama. That's terrible. I'm so sad now. That's actually really sad. I genuinely did not catch that these flew for some reason. I haven't seen them actually go flying in a game where it's important, like, say, the mountains here. Wow. You have Maurice's Doodle McGree. Okay, fine. I'll have a harem of like 3 girls instead of 4. They're all gonna die. And then I got this harem of like a girl I don't really care about. That was a very oof way to lose her. It was a very, 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 very oof. Very oof. Man, this is sad. These are actually names. The bloodbath is beginning. The bloodbath is beginning. Oh. Can't believe bloodbaths are legal. Man, that was terrible. I mean, healers dying is kind of normal though. And I have 2 more healers. And if push came to shove, I could like probably promote loot to go using a stave soon. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that now. Okay, for a second, I was worried that Louis Rossman, the right to repair guy, was the one who had died. I guess I was thinking, I guess it was a different Rossman. A mineralogist. Wait, that was in February. I don't know what Rossman this is. Rossman might be the only cute girl in the game. Oh, Ross Steven. Oh. Yeah. The actual Rosses. Yeah. I got tricked for a second. I was like, wait, the Rossman is dead? No way. No, yeah, this is the stream where the run just like dies probably. I feel like it is just not working. This is suddenly it went from working to not working, and now we're just no longer working now. We are no longer gaming. Yeah, I think I agree that the only cute girl really was Racket. Yeah, she was really cute. She was a cute Ojo-sama. Now I have to go with the embarrassment of seeing her in every single stream, every single scene in the game. She's gonna be in every single scene in the game, and I just have to voice act her. I'm not gonna voice act her ever again. It's right there. Oh, it's not really my thing. Then again, I did see a cute fan art of Luth the other day, though. I did see a cute art of Luth. I think it's possible her sprites are just like not. I think it's possible her sprites are just not good or something. Where was that cute picture of Luth? Where? Oh, where? Stop freaks only. What happened to Jenny Vito? Oh yeah. The on my Twitch there was on my Twitch there was a Danny DeVito. I think I took it down because it was kind of copying off of somebody else's. It was copying someone else's Twitch about page. So I was like, yeah, I'll just drop it for now. I don't want to copycat people too much. I thought it was good, but also I guess I kind of felt like the Japanese translation I put for it was kind of unnecessary and. Okay, here it was. I miss him too. Found it. I don't want to cat too much. I see. I don't want to cat too much. It's true. Also, the official art of Loot is also admittedly kind of cute. The official art of Loot. So, I will grant. I will grant. Oh, Nami's cute. That's right. Nami's kind of cute. Nami's kind of cute, but she already has a boyfriend, so I don't care. As if to show off how cute she is, just a sudden, unnecessary critical hit. Alright, fine. Fine, Loot. I mean, I'm gonna use you to the end of the game, so you don't gotta worry about that. Big sword. Ow! Big sword. Resistance one, bull. What if we got 10 plus in every single stat? That'd be crazy. I'll just iron sword. I'll iron out the rest. I'll iron the rest out. I wonder what I can reasonably put on my Twitch page to be like, hey, if you give me a follow, if it get 1,000 follows, I will throw have a 3D debut or whatever. I feel like I can't really do that, so I'm just gonna have to live with the not thinking about numbers ever again. Numbers are stupid, math class is fake, and it's all made up. Pre-calculus and calculus is all absolutely fake. It's all fake. Also statistics. Oh, let's still in the progress bar. I guess I do have that. I guess I could like show that on screen, but that's a little, I don't know. I feel silly putting that on my screen. I feel silly putting that on screen. I could though. But I feel like it's... I don't know. It looks weird to put that on the stream. I'm not gonna do that. Oh dear, if I had a healer, I could go heal. I could go heal Ford of his... Fordly... illnesses. Alas, this is not possible. Miracle's perfect math class is all fake. Yeah, it was all fake. I wanted to sing that someday, but then I realized the notes were all way too high. I can't do that. I can only just barely cover like girl songs very well. Then there's the girl songs where there's just really a high pitch, and I'm like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. Lots of high glitching. Yeah, and it's also just really high pitched. Like, I know my voice sounds high, but it's really not. It's kind of like a tenor, like an alto kind of range. So it's like good for like androgynous voices, but it's also not good for... I mean, I could definitely cover guy songs a bit better, but I don't really want to sing super duper low. But then again, I do like what's that first? No, the second JoJo opening. I like that one a lot. Bloody. It's not Bloody Stream. It is Bloody Stream. I love that. I love that. I love singing that. That's really good. But yeah, then there's stuff like Only My Railgun is like just outright impossible for me. There's like a K-On ending song that's also just mega impossible. Don't Say Lazy. I wanted to sing Don't Say Lazy, but I cannot hit those notes to save my life. I would need to like really turn the key down. That would be like to the point of ruining the song. I think I'll sing Bloody Stream yet again. I just really like that song. Do 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 no 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 do no 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 no. So it's just a pop. I love it. I love the chorus of it. So good. And there's still some like guy songs that are like so high for me that I still can't cover them very well though. Like the what is it? Was it Unison Square Garden? No, it was something Peanuts and Bitter Step. Sweet Song and Bitter Step, I think. I've tried that song so many times and it's just so high. As my voice goes higher than yours when I sing, which is exactly how I'm not. What, are you like an alto or like soprano or something? How does that work? I mean, I usually have to go into like kind of a falsetto thing when I'm singing like higher songs. I can just barely, like really hurting my voice. I think I managed to pull off the Steins Gate opening one time, but that was really tough. I think I had to lower the key to, oh, what was it? There was like a B-stars, one of the B-stars. Actually, I already forget who made that one. I already forgot which artist that was. Dang it. I can't even recall what that was. How did that song go? It was... I think it was just called... Oh, it was Kai... Was it just... I think it was Kaibutsu. It was Kaibutsu. That was a good song. I like Kaibutsu. I should sing more though. Well, I guess I'm talking about this because I'm gonna do a karaoke stream at some point next week. I don't know when. Probably next week though. So being a guy that can sound like a girl is awkward for me. Give me what you got. I'll take it. Alright, well, Gilliam is a really funny name. Sir Billiam, William, William, the Killiam. Killiam. Your name is not Killiam. Sir Killiam. I think we're about done here. How would be thy name? What, the Iron Maiden song? Oh, right. I could sing more Western songs now that I'm like an Ian VTuber. What I could do? I don't know. I could probably sing a lot more like... I don't gotta just think about like which songs would be like more known to like a... I don't gotta think about, oh, but would a Japanese audience know this song? What kind of like weird like pop songs could it go with? I never really had that much of a My Chemical Romance phase, but... I wonder if I could even pull off like a Fall Out Boy or My Chemical Romance song. It's too bad Radiohead isn't really a fun karaoke night thing besides Creep. I could do a Muse song or two. I could do Muse. I used to listen to Muse a lot. Sonification. The Sonification. Soon the DLSS5 effect will happen to me, and I'm gonna look like one of those, like... I'm gonna look like one of those mid-journey characters. How would that look, I wonder? I don't want to imagine it. Ugh. Brother, ugh. No emotional damage here. Only physical damage, of which... Oh, none of that either. Are you sure you want to attack Doslo? Are you sure about that? Dang. Dream of sonification. Oh no, I could do a... Well, I think I did actually. Did I do Under the Bridge at one point? I cannot remember at all. I might have done that a while ago. Oh no, what's a... Oh, what about... Oh, I could do, what's that, Stadium Arcadium song, the... Black Bandana, Sweet Louisiana, na 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 na. Oh, Danny California, was it? Gal, why don't you hit enemy? Where's the skill stat on this thing? Oh, there's... Let's say it exists. Dang. That's messed up. Kashmir. Ah, could it be that this is a language in which I'm sure the sure here is the same one as the one, Kashmir? Wait. I misspelled the words in my head. Never mind. That's fine, just Kashmir. Oh my gosh, I can't deliver that joke. I can't deliver the joke. I'm not gonna give you a joke to -2 me at. I'm not gonna finish it. No -2s here, because I'll never give you the joke to -2 in the first place. Ha 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 ha! Oh, so close to getting a defense up there. Oh, so close to getting a defense up there. Kashmir. Rock the Kashmir. Rock the Kashmir. Kashmir outside, how about that? That's what I say before you use it to kill someone. Indoors, not outdoors. And also, don't do that. No! I said I wouldn't give you the -2, but then I did it anyways. Am I just a glutton for punishment? Am I just a glutton for punishment, perhaps? HP, luck, and resistance. Oh boy! Defeat enemy left 20! There's so many! I, do not trust... Kapow! But poison in his glutton. What's a glutton, actually? As, like, in this definition. Considering you lost, the racket, maybe you are a glutton for punishment. No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm not smart enough for Fire Emblem. So why do I keep playing it? I'll get back to you with the answer to that. I'll get back to you on that once I have an answer. There's not even that many cute girls in this game. I don't even really know why I'm playing this. Nor any cute boys. No bottom text required. I would like it to be required, and yet... And yet... And yet... That's not hissing, that was just me trying to cancel a yawn and failing. Are you my grandma? Oh, I got an item. What the heck? I thought these wouldn't have items. What the? Ooh, there's a vendor. What's in the vendor? Ooh. Steel bow? Oh boy, only the greatest. Hiss at you. I didn't hiss at you. There was no hissing here. No hissing here. I was not hissing. I was not hissing. No! You'll play it dumb and still maybe want to and be entertaining in the chaos. Yeah! Except for the part where you waste 2 hours because your favorite unit dies and it's like, man... My choices are to waste time or to move on with it. I do not wish to move on. I wish to not move on past the trauma of this. I do not want to just live with it. And yet, that might be all I can do. That wasn't... Oh, I was imitating the hissing there. I was imitating a hissing. I'm not hissing at you all. It's fine. It's fine. No. Am I gonna lose a trainee too in this chapter? Dang, bro almost tripped trying to use magic. It's kind of cute, actually. Yeah, that's how I look when I hiss at people. But without, like... Without the smiling. Without the smiling either. Energy ring, that'd be pretty cool. A lot of things would be pretty cool about this setup, but you're literally level 1. Sorry. I'm a level 10 boss. I'm a level 13 boss, and you're a level 1 scrub. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, it might be just over for you. I'm sorry to say it's all over for you. I'm a level 13 Mafia boss. Boom. That's how Magville works. That's how Marvel works, probably. I never watched a movie. No. Ooh. Actually, wait. No, come at me, bro. I could totally take you. Luke could totally take you. Luke could totally take you. Although this is far from an ideal setup. Support? Wait, I could do a support conversation. Whoa, those are mega rare in like a quick, no reset run. Oh, I got a freaking Tarvos? No, what is this called? It's not Headless Horseman, it's Headed Horseman. Headed Horseman. Centaur, that's the word. The one that has cute girls and certain enemy. Oh my gosh, when is your poison? Just one more turn, one more turn. Why am I yawning? We're gonna be here a lot longer. Me and Nico, wake up. I used to prepare energy drinks for this stuff, but I don't feel like it. That could be dangerous if it hits. Another cool thing with 3D models, if I have a 3D model, I can do stretching. I could do a big stretch and people could see it and definitely say nothing. Did your neck pop? I don't know. Was my neck or was my back? I don't even remember. It could have been my neck, it could have been my back, it could have been something. Could have been anything. It could have been any of you. No weapons, no weapons. Ooh, this could be terrible, actually. Just a simple javelin. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, my neck sometimes cracks. I don't think it. No, I don't think it done. Yeah, I think we're basically all good this turn. I mean, everyone's healed. What's the worst that could happen? No, really, what's the worst? What's really the worst that could happen this turn? We are all so ready. That was the worst that could happen. Okay, now. We're basically invincible. I'm gonna regret nothing. Regretting this already. I'm already regretting this. I should have equipped Floride Gashino. Oh. Once again, it's always the horse weapons. Wow. Can't believe this is the weird Edward Elric. Okay. Oh, this is where the bloodbath starts beginning. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, Loot will not die. Loot will not die. No. No. And live! Your Ford broke down. Yeah, this is why I don't buy Fords. I don't buy a Ford. I drive a Honda. A Honda. Dang. Down to the wire. Oh god. I drive a horse. Dang, I wish that was me. I can explain. I mean, I can't, but I like to think I can. I would like to believe I can explain. Steel bar. I've never heard of this thing. Oof, this is highly undesirable. This is quite the undesirable outcome. New season of JoJo. Man. One of these days. I mean, I won't, but one of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Dang it! 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 Pow! Pow! Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Not a fan. Guess I gotta do this. 76. I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay, cool. This is just not good terrain for blocking stuff. Like, wow. Very treacherous. Unmovable. Highly unmovable. Why am I yawning so much? What do I do about this? This could work. I guess I have those yawn emotes for a reason. I mean, I always have work to get through regardless in the day, so... Not walkable, I need to call my senator. Yeah. It's too bad these lands appear to be literally ungoverned, so... Should really do something about that. Let's put up some snap elections here. Are you kidding me? We're not losing Theth here. No. Just the audacity of that. I think you deserve the 6% critical hit. Just the audacity of trying to kill Seth. And I'm gonna steal your horse slayer while I'm at it because fuck you. That was just somewhat satisfying. Like, oh no, not this time, not this time. I'm going to crit you, and I'm going to steal your weapon. How to get to Starbucks? Don't go to Starbucks, go to somewhere else instead. Like, I don't know. I don't know, if you got like a local cafe, I like going to local cafes. Starbucks is like it's like a McDonald's. It's like my last option. If I have like no other convenient option, then I'll go to Starbucks. Their coffee kind of tastes like burnt. I guess their frozen drinks are okay if you like frappuccinos though. What is wrong with me? It's too bougie for Starbucks. No. Something about Starbucks feels pretty bougie to me. I mean, their coffee still costs like $6 or whatever, so... What am I doing here? I only know one way to get myself out of the mess I have just dug myself into. They have killer paninis. Starbucks is paninis? I actually had no idea they had paninis. I like the paninis at Panera, but they do here. Huh? I actually had no idea. I usually hate their breakfast sandwiches. Usually I'm just not a fan of their breakfast sandwiches. I don't want to use Seth here, but unfortunately, all of my horsemen are all going to die. Every other person I put on a horse dies. I said dies, not thighs. It's too bad I have literally incomprehensible enunciation that the robot can't understand. Man! Stop it with the flying recruitment or reinforcement. Language. defeat the enemy. The enemy. Parts are just difficult sometimes. They're quite difficult. They're so muy difícil. I can't actually remember how that there's only one enemy line left went. I don't know why the only Persona 3 I can remember of that character was always just the enemy. That's the only one I can remember. I should go replaying Persona 3. No, I'm not gonna do that. Ken is in trouble. Oh, Ken was the dog. Wasn't Ken the dog? Koromaru's the dog. Oh, Ken was the... No, Akihiko was that guy. So, Ken is... So it was Ken the guy that doesn't stick with you? I'm trying to remember who Ken was. I think he was the guy who doesn't stick around with you the whole game. The little fella. Oh, he's a little fella. Oh. I don't even remember him. I mean, I remember him. I like never used him in battle or anything, so I just forgot he existed. Sheesh, look at that spinning sword. Man. Shinjiro. I was thinking of Shinjiro, you're right. He's so mid. He seems mid. He seems really mid. Which is funny because he doesn't look very mid. He looks very short. What's in here? Literally nothing of use. What are you selling here? Your shop sucks. I'm gonna kick it to the ground. Well, at least Garrick is too big to... At least Garrick is too big to fall. Like, look at this. Look at this. Mass destruction. Mass destruction. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah. His gimmick is that he uses Hama spells. That is a terrible gimmick to have. I think this might have also been a stupid decision. Why do I constantly make stupid decisions in this game? Ugh! You're disturbing the peace. Okay, I actually do think I'm bad at singing, so that does actually make me think I'm like... maybe I shouldn't do the karaoke stream after all. I suppose I will just have to not do my karaoke stream next week after all. Such a shame. I do not wish to disturb the peace. Yeah, Garrick will probably live. Unfortunately, the singing stream is on. Unfortunately, highly unfortunately. I don't know what I'm gonna sing though. I gotta find some songs I want to sing. I don't know what to sing. I don't really know. I'll go find some stuff from my old Japanese karaoke streams to probably recover, since I don't really listen to a lot of singing music all that much. I've listened to a lot of video game music. I listen to a lot of video game music and instrumental music, and lately I'm getting into like a house and D&B and jungle and such mood at the moment, which is like, well, there's even less singing in that. I don't know what to do! Gah! I'll just end the turn. Oh yeah, Garrick's good. He's good. He's like invincible. Mr. Driller. I'm not gonna be able to sing Mr. Driller. I'm not gonna be able to sing Mr. Driller. I don't know. I'm pretty sure at this point, if I search for like Mr. Driller like song on like YouTube or something, it probably will give me a different Mr. Driller song. There are always songs on very high notes. Yeah, I mean, I still have to use like an upper register for me, which is not very good. But I have sang. I think I've done both Boken Desho Desho and also Hari Hari Yukai. I think I've done both in previous karaokes of mine, mostly the Japanese ones. I figure what I'm gonna do is like recycle a lot of songs I previously sang in Japanese karaokes because I think most people around today weren't around for those for obvious reasons. Nothing is exactly as crazy as shifting the main language you speak with on stream. In terms of like audience like fallover for it's like probably like the most funniest, clearest cut case of like, well, I mean, yeah, if no one really can understand what you're saying anymore, so it's like obvious, but also kind of like Change the world though. Was that the Inuyasha Change the World, or was there another Change the World? I feel like there's another one. I did sing the Inuyasha one though. I want to. I got a wrong note. Oh no, it's all over. My career is over. Just kidding. I'm just gonna. I mean, now that Ross is dead, I just have no choice but to throw all my axe duties on Daza. Daza. I want to change the world. Don't do da na 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 da na 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 na. I could do that, but I forget everything but the beginning part. I forget everything but the catchy part. Can they go to the left? And they sure can. What if I kill Mary the Little Lamb? Nope. Because I can't sing that. I'm not good enough at singing to sing such difficult songs like that. I think I like. I don't know which Haruhi song I like. What is that? Between Boken Desho Desho and Hari Hari Yukai. I like Boken Desho Desho. I mean, I like the opening. Of course, I like the opening. Sing Let It Go and Rockstar. I've definitely sang Rockstar before. It was one of those like, okay, I know I'm trying to go for a Japanese audience here, but also I do not care. I gotta sing Rockstar. However, I don't know if I'm gonna be singing Let It Go. Okay, we will probably survive. Tethys might not, but we will probably survive. Oh, I hate this flying stuff. Yep. All right, write that one down. Yeah. I wasn't gonna use them anyways. There was no chance of that. There was not a chance of me actually using them until the end of the fight. It's a shame to see a child die, though. It's a shame to see that happen, though. Oh, frick! There's an energy ring. You're right. Ah! The energy ring. The energy ring. Oh, I should have given that to the. I should have given that away. No. I'll take all my rage from a 3% crit. I like the weird, like, revenge shots I'm getting in this chapter. It's really funny. It's like, yeah, somebody died. Well, I guess you get critted, bro. I guess you get critted. Or I can loot, like, seriously impress me or something now. 12% crit? 12% crit? No! That would have been so good. That would have been so PogChamp. I'm just an emblemer who just lost a mage. I'm not losing my mage. Well, I guess I just did. I didn't even notice her as my mage. I'm so sorry, Yuan. I guess. Yeah. He's still a mage. Oh gosh, I'm terrible. Can I get, like, literally any crits here, dude? Come on. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Seth can clean up the rest here. I don't care anymore. I mean, he's got a halberd, but whatever. That hurt. Man, it's so over. I'm losing so many people. I'm losing so many. But I gotta steal bow, so that's okay, I guess. Is that you, Salad? Is that you, Salad? I like how the game makes you have to take care of level 1 units. Yeah. Well, it's a funny story because I think the idea is like they have more levels with which to grow or something. So there's, and theoretically, you can grind them to be even stronger than other characters. The finer details are whatever, but it's like I can kind of see the what they're trying to do. They're trying to do the like raise a Pokemon from like a low level or something with like EVs or whatever. Cutie alert! No, there's no cuties in this game. Clearly, I gotta go replay Fire Emblem 9 for the millionth time. There's one on stream now. What? Where? I don't see anything. Oh, Tano. 3 Houses doesn't have waifus like this. 3 Houses. 3 Houses only has waifus. What is this girl on the left? I thought she's supposed to be dead. Why is she not dead? I hate this so much. Why? Why in the world is the character who's dead supposed to be on screen? I'm ridiculously angry about this. What level was she? Could I have, like, promoted her or something? I should have promoted her or something. Oh, the actual cutie in the game and I can't. 5? Okay, I guess I couldn't have promoted her. There's an energy that has fouled the sky. It takes so long to promote. I guess that's true for all the healers, though. If you've seen the noble Myrrh... Myrrh? Where's Myrrh? Myrrh? Dragon Lily? Where? If you're off, I'm not gonna do the typical Jo-sama voice. She's basically dead at this point. She's basically on death's door. If you're going to Gradius, the furthest route takes you through Jahana. It'll be to your advantage to join us in our journey for a time. It's far safer than being on your own. Man, I wish dragons were real. Dragons are so cool. I love Toru so much. I literally bought a Toru plush. Do I still have my Toru plush actually? I don't know where. It's probably on my Discord. Let me see if I can grab my Toru plush in here. Toru. Where's my Toru plush? I take a picture of a photograph real quick. We take a picture of a photograph real quick. 666 subs. I've been around 666 for like the past like week or so. It like goes up, then it goes down, then it goes up, then it goes down. It's very, very interested in just staying at 666. I can understand why. I can definitely understand why. It recognizes real. It recognizes my origins. It just keeps correcting upwards and downwards to stick around 666. Okay, I'm going to show off my beloved Toru plush. I got these at a convention like 3 years ago or something. This is like the picture I took like 3 years ago. My absolute beloved. I wish dragons were so real. I love her so much. Toru is the best. Toru. I'm very normal about Toru. Very normal about her. Where's the boobs? They're hidden, silly. They're hidden. Do you see this angle? You see this angle? Unfortunately, I took no other pictures, so... this is the only angle you get. She's actually currently in my closet with all the other plushes that I don't use at the very moment. I should probably go add her to my... Yeah, I should probably go adding Toru to my plushes on the bed, though. I have a bunch of, like, plushes on the bed, and then a bunch of plushes, like, in my closet, and they're, like, kind of, deposited back and forth. They're, like... I kind of swapped them out, basically. But yeah. I love dragons. Just dragon, I guess, girl, I guess. Do I actually like dragon, or do I just like girl? I don't know. I don't know. Natasha's also level 4. Healers take so long to promote. Hello, Sil. Didn't have a headache after the last one drinking so much. When was that? I don't remember. No, I don't think I had it. Oh, wait. Oh, was it the last Sonic stream that I did with a bunch of... I did have a small headache. I did. It was better after half the day, though. You can just use salad. I don't want to use... He doesn't he suck? Oh, actually. It's not too bad. I'm sure the growths kind of suck. I'm sure the growths aren't amazing, but... I mean, that's still pretty okay percentage for most of the numbers. Well, maybe speed could use some work at the promote level, but... Oh, wait, yeah, he can heal. I forgot he can heal. Yeah, I might as well just use him as a healer, yeah. Enter shop. I'll give him a... Wait, what's this? Oh, just shine. Shine it! That's what the enemies were thinking as they were killing off my characters one by one, so mercilessly. I've never, even as a joke, seen that kanji used for she in this way. I've only ever seen like the number 4, then I've seen the kanji tahi, then I saw a bunch of others. Heal. There you go. Sir Killiam could use another vulnerary. Another Hershey's Kiss. Oh, Dad can get another one too. Ah, you can get another. You can get another. Cannot wait until she can actually frickin' use the killing edge. Shine, get the shine. I've only ever played Mario Sunshine in English, come to think of it, and it's a rare case where I actually 100% cleared Mario Sunshine back in the day, so I don't really have any desire to replay it. Although, one of these days I'll play Mario 64, because I never did. Shine get. I guess get is like Englishy, kind of. Seeing the characters faded out without any items at all makes them feel like they're just kind of abandoned. His eye is weird. His eye is kind of weird. He's like surprised. Everyone's eyes are so detailed and he's just kind of like, purple girl. Yeah, she's, I don't know, she's already spoken for, so I just pretend she doesn't exist. I do not need her. And without her, I guess I have no need for an archer. Oh, and then the archer guys are all freaking losers and mean and dumb and stinky and stupid, so... What's with this dichotomy? I hate them both. Wait, do I have like a... Well, I guess I gotta start using Kyle now. We have to give Gilliam the javelin. And maybe a steel lance from someone. I don't know who, but someone. Who would have a steel lance? Well, I mean, you have one, but I'm not taking it from you. Well. I don't want the steel book. I don't know, we'll just go into the next level. Who cares? Johanna, home of dancing white sands. I thought sand was more of like a yellow. Largely barren desert nation is infamous for its mercenary forces. Oh yeah, she has a side profile sprite. That's rare and kind of weird. That's kind of like just weird champ actually. The beautiful sword woman rules the blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Her son left Johanna, his whereabouts remain unknown. Wasn't that just Joshua? I don't know. She finds the nation embroiled and Gradia says something something. Chapter 13. I could probably at least get to chapter 15 today. My brother is dead? That can't be. It's impossible. There's no mistake. Look for yourself. I brought his corpse with me. That's him right over there, isn't it? No! Brother! Brother! Not a pretty sight, eh? It'd be hard to find. You'd be hard pressed to find to ready that for a proper burial. But listen, Cormac, there's no reason for you to grieve. After all, who better than you to replace your brother in His Majesty's service? Picture it. General Cormac, the new and improved Sunstone, eh? Who did this? Who's responsible? Who? Glenn's last orders were to find and subdue Erica. It's a pity I was delayed. I arrived to witness the final blow myself. I watched Erica run her blade right... And he's a liar too! Ah! Truly villainous. What'd you do if I told you? Without orders from His Majesty. In the eastern mountains of Carcina. The forests are thick in that region. Won't be easy finding her, but... Man. Gone already? I've sent a gift your way. I trust you can handle it. Oh, what a weird guy. Oh my gosh, cute girl NPC, my beloved. Messenger. Wasn't that like an app or something? Well, I guess this game is kind of old. Wasn't it like a really old app of some sort? I don't remember. Pablo's factions are blah blah blah. Pablo? The Ninja Gaiden type game. Oh, is that? The bracelet says he's still alive. Why is a dead girl speaking right now? Man, such a shame that she's like literally dead. I don't know why she's speaking. I would have totally restarted if it wasn't a restart run. Oh no, it's this level. Ah, it's this level! Ah! Not this level, no! It's so over. It's so over. I mean, this guy's also sick and twisted. I do believe Cormac shows up in this level. I know I could think of a funny name for him. I don't feel like saying it on stream. I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say what I'm thinking. Just like I don't want to say what I'm thinking of Tethys when I thought of her name. It's way too close. I'm not gonna say it. Say the word Minako. No. No, I'm not gonna look at Tethys and I'm not gonna call Tethys titties. I'm not gonna call Cormac Cumrag. I'm not gonna call them these things. Except for once just to tell you what I was gonna call them, but I'm not gonna do it. If you missed it, you missed it. Never sing it again. Ha ha ha. Like you're speaking daggers through my heart. That sounds like an STD. I'd rather just say so easily peer pressured. I might be a little easily peer pressured, possibly. Hello, Urchin. Let's see here. I don't need Joshua. Well, I got to bring Kyle aboard. That time you refused to make cat sounds. Oh, yeah. I mean, I still would never make a cat sound. Like, I would never. And if you heard one just now, obviously you're just delusional, so... I need to buy some more steel lances. I'm kind of advanced by, like, not just going to an armory somewhere else. I just don't want to fight the freaking skirmishes. Tethys, you mean touchy? No, Tethys like titty. Okay, look. To be fair. When she's dancing, you can just barely make out the pixels are moving in such a way that they're moving. So like, I was thinking that. But I don't want to be a gross streamer. I don't want to say gross words all the time. I gotta be even cuter to get away with that. I don't know how to achieve that, so I guess it's just not gonna happen. That's just too bad. Just too bad. Okay, once I can like use steel or silver swords all the time, it's all over for them. Or Mega Milkers are bouncing with great vigor. They usually are, but it's hard to tell because those pixels are so small. They couldn't do fan service very well on such small resolution. I hate these weapons so much. I guess I'll just keep using Natasha for now. Just have an extra healer. I'll just keep using Natasha for now. What the heck? I don't like this at all, but I mean, hey, whatever. What else am I to do? This character setup is just not working, but I mean... I don't know, Dazzle seems pretty cool. Dazzle seems pretty content. I'm pretty sure he would handle anything you throw at him. With pre-promotes like these. I think we're all good. Actually, what do you need to do to recruit Cormac anyways? Oh, I guess the mountains will do that, yeah. How do you recruit? Recruitment. Hawkless. Here, go, okay. Oh, okay, I thought as much. I thought possibly maybe. I'm gonna use that because dragons are cool, so we're gonna use dragons. Oh, this chapter we're gonna lose a lot of people. I can already feel it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have an idea. I have an idea to make this all much easier on me. Dang, I had a really good advantageous first turn. Wow, she's good at this actually. What the heck? She's actually really good at this. I will of course have to recruit Tethys with Seth or something, and however, I do think it is highly beneficial for me to just get rid of these stupid archers here at the very beginning. I feel like an absolute genius right now. Absolute genius display right here. Just like, what are they gonna do? Kill me? No, they're not gonna stab me either. We're all so good there. Take and drop. I like the jingle bells. I like how I'm starting to notice, like, it's like every single... almost every single Game Boy Advance game uses the exact same drum sets. And every single game uses these, like, jingle bells. It's the same ones used in Metroid Fusion. It's the same ones used in Zelda the Minish Cap. It's the exact same in every... oh, every single Game Boy Advance game uses the exact same jingle bells. Ugh, it's kind of jarring to me. Oh well. It will continue to happen. So funny. I actually have like the synth that like makes that jingle bell noise and everything that's used in all the games like this. I should do streams where I make stuff with that. But I also shouldn't because, I don't know, Game Boy Advance games are kind of all samey sounding. I don't hate it, but I'm also... Whoa, wait a second, I just realized. I could really take care of the ballistas with Dazzler. Wait, am I a genius? I'm a genius. I'm smart. Thank you for the hat altar. Thank you, thank you. Do you ever just try to attack at night and they literally dodge? Katana ga ofuroku teku. Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon. That's that is Game Boy Advance, right? I'm actually curious. Hold on a second. Do I have that? I just want to check something real quick. I think I literally have that. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I do. Was that on my to-do list? No, my to-do list was Aria of Souls, I think. I do really want to play the Game Boy, oh my gosh, I don't care about these warnings. Shut up. Give me the game. Open, show me. Circle of the Moon. Oh, it is here. Whoa. I will eventually play these. I'm mostly curious about... I like how Castle Dracula X is in here. So it's just these three basically for... I think I'm most curious about Aria of Sorrow. That's on my Twitch like to-do list and about, I know. Circle of the Moon is probably good too. I mean, I'm sure they're good and all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gomenasai. Sorry, Masen. Losiantori. Je suis désolé. What was it in Chinese again? I think it was like Wolbuchi, was it? I don't remember. Domo obrigado. Go back, I love Castlevania. Maybe not today. Wait, what if I seriously just kill the boss? Wouldn't that just be funny? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like literally haha funny if I kill the boss. Get a Night Crest if I can kill the boss. Also, those weapons are looking pretty intense though. I don't think I'm killing this boss. I don't think I'm killing this boss, everyone. This is some pretty intense... These are some highly unfamiliar weapons to me, so they're kind of terrifying. Into map rally, yeah, probably. What's his resistance? 12. That's pretty high for a not magic user. Oh dear. Oh, what can I do here? Well, I could kill you, I suppose. I think it'd be pretty funny if I did that. Just like that one Freako thinks it would be really funny to kill the other dragon guy. Now, in this stream, I've managed to call someone a freak, but I've also called myself a freak. So, what exactly does this mean? It means nothing. Nothing! This is probably a waste of my efforts, but hey, whatever. I want to call this guy something funny, but I don't know what to call him. I don't know what to call him. I guess I'll just not call him anything. This is so sad. Still, regardless, I'm going to do the best I can to kill the other archer because, oh my gosh, I hate archers. Yeah, I think I just hate archers in general. Dang, and luck went up. Yep, I'm unfortunately, I think it's just plain true. I just really hate archers. And I think all archers should be killed. This includes Nami, this includes Prince Ines, or whatever the heck his stupid name is. I get to double you. The critical. This is just flexing. This is just flexing, dude. It was crazy enough that you got to double a freaking sword as a knight. Like, wait, 5? What the? How? Dude must have had like 1 speed. Like, what? I don't know, this is kind of messed up, TBH. What did Nami do to deserve this slander? Nothing, actually, but I'm also... I don't like that I mean, she's already spoken for, so I can't waifu her, so like... I'm not gonna do that. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just not interested in her. Archers are annoying, and Singing got them doing upside down flips in 3 houses. The funny thing is I can't actually tell if you're joking or not, because I can totally imagine freaking upside down flips in like Fire Emblem games at that point. What? Who am I thinking of that's done like backflips in Fire Emblem in like 3 houses or Engage or something? I like Leonardo, actually. I like Leonardo and Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I'm trying to think of who the heck the other arrow users are in Path of Radiance, and I think it just... I don't know, Rolf is cute. I don't really think... I don't like Shinon, though. I'm sure the Ballista won't kill Natasha. I do not care. Dorothy. I don't remember Dorothy all that well. I'm sure she's fine though. Can I double? Well, I guess I can. Wouldn't it be funny if that killed Natasha? That'd be so funny, actually. Upside down backflip, so front flip. Perhaps, maybe, possibly. It feels like the Eric Andre sketch where... me asking for the double from Gilliam. Me asking for the double attack from Gilliam feels like, hey, can we get a purple? Let's make a purple. You wouldn't dare. Oh, I was so worried for a second. Oh my gosh. Of course that healer just had to get in the way of the... Very unfortunately, I think, unless the boss moves or something, I think I need to kill the bot. Wait, no, I want to get Cormag. I don't know what to do here. I'll just take the defense here. I'll take the defense. Oh yeah, go. Yes. This will probably get Kyle killed. Or it could make Kyle amazing. I guess we'll see. Eh, if he dies, I've got Seth. He's not gonna die, it's okay. Don't you dare say that, Minako! We're going to kill the archer. Operation Kill Archer. Is the best cap of is he really? Was it what all the Fire Emblem analyticists all came up with? Is this the general positive opinion that will not be refuted at some point later? Yeah, I'll just one-shot you because it's easier that way. What the? Bro missed an 87, and you deserve to be credited for that. Screw you. There's a glitch that makes him stronger than Ford. Is that called a glitch, or is that just like... Is that called a glitch, or is that just called being good? Wait, I could just double the... No more bliss does. No more bliss does. Ha 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 ha. Skill. Ooh, skill and defense. Ooh. How about I just kill you for fun? And you know what? You know what, while I'm at it? I think your sleep staff needs to, like, disintegrate. By me breaking it into 2,000,000 pieces. So play Fire Emblem game sometime. I guess it's never been easier in the sense that, like, legally or not legally, you can just kind of save state no matter which way you prefer to play games. So you can save state your way through all the annoying parts. I think they're fun. There's some annoying parts to them though. I don't know. I'm not really sure what my favorite one is. I think my favorite one is Path of Radiance for the GameCube, which is... I like the character designs in them. I like them all. I like them. That's probably my personal one. But also, I don't know. I think I just like games from like the mid-2000s anyways. Well, what do I do now? I guess they can all... I guess they... Well, they can't even reach loot. They can't even reach loot. What absolute losers. They can't even reach a loot. I'm a little worried for Kyle, so I'm just gonna... These soldiers are so weak. Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. I think I remember that now. Yeah, Kyle actually had really good strength and defense, actually. I forgot. That was literally my decision. That was my reason to go for Ford in the first place, was I was deliberately going for the underdog. I was literally choosing to go for the underdog for the sake of going for the underdog. That's right. And so, like, yeah, it's the Ike game. I personally like Ike. And so, it's kind of a brave opinion, perhaps. But I like Ike. He's probably one of the more interesting or more fun main characters in a like Avatar Fire Emblem. A lot of like Fire Emblem main characters before the Avatar era were all like very regal nobility, blind to the ways of the common people or whatever, and blah 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 blah. They're kind of like uptight and stuff, but like Ike is like very no nonsense. He's a really fun character. Ike, I know what you are. I like how at the time I was like, no, I will not ship Ike and Soren. I will not. That's stupid and dumb, and there's literally Crimea Princess, whatever her name is. Yeah, she's good for him, and that didn't last forever. He's not natural. Yeah, that didn't last very long. I'm kind of embarrassed when I think back on that. Hello, Nyarka. Yeah, something about about Tellius is just Tellius just speaks to me. Tellius just speaks to me. Very normal about Tellius, and I would play the Tellius series yet again. Yet again. I literally beat Fire Emblem 9 for the millionth time like 2 or 3 years ago. I would do it again maybe later. Maybe next year. Okay, yeah, maybe this game is too easy on normal mode. Maybe it's too easy on normal mode. No, I won't say that. I'm gonna jinx it. Seth is literally gonna get killed by a critical of some sort. I need to not jinx it. None of you all are jinxing it. Only I'm the one jinxing it. Wow, these enemies. They really aren't. They really aren't bringing. Oh, well then. What corner of the map does, what corner of the map does, what corner of the map does Cormac show up in? I thought it was the lower left. I don't know why I thought that, but... Well, probably because I've beaten it before. I mean, I shouldn't remember that, though. That's kind of a... It's kind of a vague detail. Okay, so basically, I want to do everything I can to get the other characters far away from here. Understood. Okay, I should go healing people. Who needs healing? I guess, Garrett could use a heal, sure. That is a very, rather convenient staff user. Oh. Alright, Sir Killiam can do the Killiam. Sir Killiam. Sir Killiams. And then, I wonder if Garrett could actually kill the boss. That's a high defense. I don't know about that. Then again, I could probably make some progress with the with the magic stuff though. I got really lucky with recruiting Marisa though. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky with recruiting Cormac. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get lucky twice in a row. Me staring at literally 2 pixels like an absolute madman. Alright. Sure, like 2 pixels will absolutely... Surely. I don't want to go back to Fire Emblem 6 or 7 after this game though. Ooh, strength, cool. I think... I like the user interface a lot more in Sacred Stones. I like it's all shiny and pretty and clean and bright, and 6 and 7 are just boring looking. Emblem on Fire with Stones, which are sacred, is a good game. Yeah, it's my favorite version of the Chaos Emeralds, I think, of all time. Oh, Erathos? It's my favorite version of the Chaos Emeralds. The grass is literally darker in this game. That's so cool. Actually. Which path do you like better, by the way? I don't know, because I think I like Eric. I mean, I don't know. You know, Ephraim... Erica's chapters are more fun, but Erica's less fun to use than Ephraim. I think this is just the typical way. I think Ephraim's chapters are less fun, but Ephraim himself is more fun. You can play FE3, but it doesn't have supports. Is that a selling point or not selling point? I think I will not play Fire Emblem 3, but not because it doesn't have supports. I have like no motivation to play Book 2 on that game. Skill and luck and resistance, bro. Shadows of Valentia. Was that the gacha? Or was that the that wasn't the remake of 2, that was... I don't remember. I don't remember. Hello, Shator. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Shator. Shator. I'm like making that an EUR. Fire Emblem Shadow, like the Sonic the Hedgehog character? Modern MMOs can't imagine a game with no support. Yeah, well maybe it's just because the older games are not that fun. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. 1 and 2 are kind of chiptune-y and not... I don't know. 3 is just kind of there. 5 is unplayably difficult, probably, maybe, even though I have it, like, physically for some weird, dumb reason. 4 is... 4 is really pretty. I like 4, but also I'm never gonna play it because it's so tedious. Okay, 4 basically does have supports, though. It's just worse. I like 1 more than this baby game. This is not a baby game. This is... This game is old enough to drink, I think. Okay, now if I was psychotic, I would go try to kill the boss now in the chapter early before I could recruit, like, a wonderful, amazing dragon guy, but unfortunately, I like dragons. So I guess I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. I will take and I will drop. I pronounce it shatter, but it's all good. Alright. How's far I'm willing to try any of them. It's fun. If you've played Advance Wars, it's kind of similar to Advance Wars. I guess in some ways. Or a Final Fantasy. I think of it like Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but like quicker and a little bit more approachable. And a lot quicker. I feel like when I go to... I feel like I can't go from this to Final Fantasy Tactics. It's so slow. But I like the vibe of like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance a lot though. Where is he? Where is he? I will avenge my brother! And the loser children would see and ask what Pokemon game you were playing. I remember bringing a Game Boy to school. I think it was like, yeah, it was like Game Boy Advance or something. I remember bringing it to school, and once my parents found out, they were like angry and they grounded me. Can't believe Erica would murder that poor man's brother. Yeah, I can't believe she would. Super Robot Wars. Tactics is interesting though. Yeah, Tactics, I don't know, it's a very slow game for me. I like it though. I like it, but it's just kind of hard for me to approach it. I felt one of the biggest like gaps in my like game playing experience and also anime experience as well is just not a whole lot of robots, because I feel like I would enjoy the heck out of like a good robot or a good Super Robot Wars or a good Gundam. I just never got around to it. I know I'd really enjoy it, but just I don't know. Just did not happen for some reason. 66 hit percent. I don't know about this. Well, I missed one of them. Grand Logan. Okay, I did watch that one. Okay, there's a few. I never watched like a really authentic like robot. I mean, I don't know. All mecha anime, to my understanding, has like drama in it. I just never really... I watched like the first season of the Mercury Witch Gundam, and I never finished finished season 2. I wanted to watch Zeta. Oh, wait. Last year I watched Gunbusters. Finally watched Gunbusters for the first time ever, like last year. That's right, I forgot I did that. I watched Evangelion, like almost every single form of it. and I've watched Grand Logon. And I love Code Geass. I love Code Geass. I love Code Geass. However, that is basically where my mecha anime experience ends. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I'm just a filthy casual. I mean, you probably knew this, or maybe you disagree, and I don't know. Robot Alchemy Drive. Was that the oh, that's the bread and water soup. I love bread and water soup. What's this bottom guy have? Oh, just a lamp. Okay, hold on. I may need to recruit Tethys later with Seth, but I want a very, I don't know. I really wanted to watch. I watched the YouTube clip of like Zeta. Was it Zeta Gundam? It was, I think, Z Gundam, the 80s Gundam, and the one where I think Camille is like the main character. And I watched the funny YouTube scene where it was like, Camille, isn't that a girl's name? And he just has this like really like bizarre like scene of like weird anger expression. And then he just goes, he beats the freaking heck out of like a bunch of people and gets in trouble. And that made, that seemed really funny. That kind of got me to watch the first episode or two of it. But then I was like, oh, this is 52 episodes. I'll finish the rest later. And then I didn't. Oh, my Korosu. Okay, I don't know about this one. Dang. Dang. Dang! Give me a good level up. Give me a good level. I'm begging you. You know what? HP and defense cannot complain about that. Oh no. Ooh, I could actually kill this. But that kid looks like a boy. Pacific Rim at some point too. Pacific Rim. That was that the Hollywood movie? I can't remember it. Man, I don't want. I want to kill. I want to freaking fight. I want to. No. I don't want to recruit Tethys, or I don't want to rescue Tethys, grr. I try to bait them into attacking me in a more advantageous position, I guess. I should probably actually do something about these enemies to the left. I feel like Salad is probably better than Erica. Oh yeah, by far. Higher defense. Well, just barely. Actually, it's the same defense. Okay, well, higher speed? Nope. I guess Erica's actually better equipped to tank them. Okay, yeah, well, might as well heal Seth. No. What if they attack Marie? What if they attack Marissa? Am I in big trouble? Zanbato. Wait, Armor Slayer sucks. Why did I... Oh, I had a good reason for that, I swear. I think we're good this turn, just barely, though. Is Luke gonna die this turn? Oh, I did not plan this out. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. I did a stupid... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. Whew. That's a close one! Ah! Holy cow! That is, mildly embarrassing. I gotta go. That's the second 1 HP loot. Oh gosh, oh no. Zanbato, effective against cavalry. That's boring. I should kill you. Cause it'd be funny if I did. Wait, what the knights? What they go against? Oh wait, that's not good. Hold on. Okay, no, they're not gonna go after Cormac just yet. Okay, good. Okay, what's highly important is to make sure Erika's like absolutely right here in perfect talking position. If he moves here, I gotta talk to him from here, which is not good. If he moves here, I don't think the AI would have any reason to move here, so it's probably here or here. More likely here or here or here or here. Okay. Any of these positions would be walkable for... Okay. Walkable. I don't know the meaning of the word. Start drawing the casual line of the do not pass this area, do not pass. Okay. We'll just throw Seth here. I don't feel like being too courageous. You know what? Erica's boring. Seth is boring. I'll let them have a nice little support conversation while I drink some water. That's Ephraim's girlfriend. No, I mean, actually... Aren't they... They're blood related. Well, couldn't they hit me with, like, a they're not actually blood related twist later? Because I don't know if they would. I don't know if they would actually hit me with that. Oh, let's see here. Where can she walk? Okay, she can walk up there. Okay. This could be an opportunity for Miss. Oh, nice. Good. Nothing else out there. Awesome. Don't you just love that the boss is absolutely not going to move ever? I can throw Tethys in his range and he's not going to do anything. Haha, what a stupid boss. Which Fire Emblem is it that the bosses can just like move in? I can't remember. I think Fire Emblem 5 they move. I don't remember. Was it 10 they can move in? I think in Fire Emblem 10 the bosses will move. I think. Oh, this would be the stupidest thing I've ever done, actually. Let me just move. I should move. I should, just finish the job real quick. I shouldn't risk it. I like the absolute, oh, shoot moment when the boss actually just, like, goes, I should move. It'd be really funny and scare the player. Let's do that. Let's see, so this line is perfectly safe. This line is not only ideal, but perfectly wonderful. I'm sure the boss would definitely not leave their spot. Okay, so basically I'm perfectly safe this turn and nothing can go wrong. I'm sure. I am so hydrated, you would not believe it. I've gone through a whole 1.3 liter water bottle and I'm on to the next one already. I'm so hydrated. I should probably use the restroom soon. Okay, not the most advantageous location for Cormac to be in. This is possible, but very... Oh, very... This is quite unpleasing. Quite unpleasing. Can Tana talk instead? I don't think so. No. I mean, theoretically, all I've really got to do is just get rid of 2 people here. And Gilliam can't exactly move anywhere, so it just makes kind of the most sense to throw Gilliam here, even... Yeah, I mean, he can't move, and... I have some other tanks. I've got Seth still nearby, I think. Probably good? I mean, Garrick is a good one to put here. Quite reliable. I might need to have Seth rescue Erica. Oh boy. Can you do A rank now? You sure can. Sick. And you don't know me, but you know my brother well enough. I'm Cormac. I'm the brother of Glenn, general of the greatest army whom you killed. What? This is no longer war, and this is not a battlefield. This is a duel, and I fight to avenge my brother. He died in combat, and I'll not foul his name by murdering you unarmed. But I will have vengeance. Hold, what is the meaning of this? Glenn, are you telling me General Glenn is dead? Do not play me for a fool. You will not. Your lies mean nothing but stain your honor, nothing more. You're making a mistake. Your brother and I never fought. He lowered his lance and left the battlefield to confront your emperor. My brother? Where's your proof? I have no proof, but here are the words he spoke to me. He told me he believed that I possessed a gentle heart when we met before. He said I had not lost that quality. Those are indeed my brother's words. But then who? Who benefits from... Ah! Walter! What is it? Princess Eric of Renice. I would be your ally. I don't care why you're fighting. I have no interest in your goals. I want nothing but revenge, and I will have it. If I can kill Vault with these 2 hands, what care I if Grotto brands me traitor? Man, I cannot wait to... Oh, I want to kill Walter with him so bad. Oh, that'd be wonderful. I want to see it. I want to make it happen. We're making it happen. Alright, let's make sure there's no Lance Reavers here. Nope. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can just kind of tank all of them. No, I shouldn't be reckless. Well, he's not gonna reach me anyways. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get those experience points. Dang, that's nice. Just killing your retainers. Love to see just killing your retainers. Normalize just killing your bros. Where is this? Where they move? Oh, they're too... No. I hate you. Oh, it's gonna be quite annoying. Yeah, we could have Marisa take care of the axe fighter over in the middle, though. Oh, yeah, this level's taken care of pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah. I don't particularly want... Oh, I'll just take care of you because I feel like it. We're moving pretty along. I don't know why I always was terrified of this chapter. It's actually pretty easy if you've got a flyer. This level is easy, I think. I must have just been pretty bad or something. Fix the skill issue. Is what I'd like to say, but I just got lucky, I think. Actually, I bet Tonic can just... Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Ha ha ha. Ooh, capping speed. I mean, they always do that, but that's kind of funny. I'll just go heal this way. Cool. Okay, now I can just kill the boss if I wanted to, actually. No reason I couldn't. Survive 7-11. 7-11? Huh? What if I just like... Ooh, no, this is an interesting one. Ooh. He's got a sword though, that's less than ideal. How about I just give... Okay, okay, so you've got one range, you've got one range, you've got two range. I'm just gonna entrust them all to Dazzler. I think Dazzler's the only one they can look at close to. I'm just gonna make Dazzler kill the final boss, because I think that Night Crest would be pretty useful. Wait, that's too far away, actually. Whoops. Yeah, I think we're on like en route to just kill the boss. Actually, well, I guess we'll do that. I'm kind of getting impatient. Putting Eric at the front's actually not good. Oh well. Defense and strength, cool. No. Erica's battle is so boring though. I miss Lynn. Lynn is really cool. Oh, just a single attack. Dazzler, you're so slow. You gotta be strong and so you gotta be fast. Lynn is really bouncy. Yeah, she's really fun. She jumps around and criticals and... She's just so cool. Okay, yeah, hold on just a momento. Oh wait, yeah, we could actually do this, hold on. Okay, yeah, but we could just have Garrick and Gilliam just handle the rest, so I don't gotta worry about this. I will have a chance at this. I mean, the speed's the highest he's gonna get. So he's not gonna double no matter what. Even if he hits, it's not gonna be... Yeah, okay, Okay, hold on. Who's got the Zanbato? Can I get that too? And Gilliam, you give Hana the Zanbato and use a vulnerary just cause... Yeah, sure. And then... Actually, no, yeah, good strategy, good strategy. Because Tana's not going to be useful in the left or the bottom right anyways, or in the boss anyways. She can hook up the Zanbato. Cool, cool, cool. That's pretty cool. Overusing my same words over and over and over is less cool. Okay. I'm just gonna fight the boss because I'm stupid. Hello, Rockmancy. Zanbato, kimi nippongo umai yo. What is the motoneta? Nice hit. Nice dodge. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think in the next turn the boss is gone. Loot, that's so extra of you, Loot. You don't need to go flexing and styling. You don't gotta do that, Loot. Don't. No. That's too extra. You gotta not do that. I think it'd be funny if... Actually, what if I just, like, healed? What if I... No, we're gonna pull Sally back. I don't want him to deliver the finishing blow. I don't know why, because Salad and Guahaha Man are like... They're both pre-promotes who don't need it. I think I just don't like Sally. Salad. Sally Salad. Salad. What's up, lad? What's up? What's up, lad? Salad. S-U-H. Now, sword, that's tough. T-U-F tough. Man, dude probably could have doubled too. Unfair. Iron Blade is kind of a boring sword name, boring weapon name. still thinking about the fact that earlier today I was like, man, I wish there was an easy way to break a sweat exercise-wise. I wish there was just a very easy, simple way, an effortless way to like break a sweat when exercising. I'm just so lazy. Oh, I wish I was less lazy. Hello. Oh, that was Pablo. Okay, so now I have 2 bosses to fight. Well, that's annoying. Can we kill him? Dang it, I was hoping for an easy kill here. Nice miss, dude. Ha ha ha! Yeah, there's some easy way to get Maurice to some easy experience playing kills. Didn't know the death list. Yes, I've really lost some. I really lost some good ones. I'm most sad about Laura Rachel. I wanted to. Wasn't Japanese at all, Teru. I was most sad about her. I'm very sad about that one. No, I'll just finish it with loot. Goodbye. Your night crest is mine now. Very impressive. You've pierced the battle formations I've perfected. No one's ever done that. Re-Nice's tactician has earned my highest regard. Dang. Bro was just complimenting me. All troops retreat at once! Nice. Ah, the nice green people, face music. Reinforcements have arrived! What I'd like to know is what took them so long. Why are you speaking? Why is a dead woman speaking? I'm skipping this. I got money. Sick. I don't know why, but I got money. Watch on your left. Gwahaha. Yeah, where can I find the stores? My weapons suck. No. No. I would like to misappropriate my war funds. I need to. I think all that money I got a second ago, it would be very epic if I just decided to like misappropriate. I'm just gonna start saying epic now. Just screw it. I don't care. That's what everyone's doing. I'm gonna just start saying it again. Gonna make the word epic legal again, huh? What happened to Renak anyways? What happened to that other thief who's just like not here? Did I like get him? Did I like miss my chance on him? I'm not gonna say this word. It was just a passing moment. I'm too chungus to use a word like that. I'm too cringe chungus. I'm going to reappropriate your light tone. Home, if you don't provide me with funds in 2 business days, I am reappropriating you from the army. He doesn't like Rachel. I think he has bad taste. But he's useful, so I'll allow it. Yeah, I can just give Daza an Iron Axe. Man, it's a shame that, like, Rachel's just gone. I can't keep using Dazzla anymore. I can't keep using him. Give me a new axe guy. I can't. It's wrong to keep using him. just in afterlife, even though she's still speaking. Let's see. I think the items are probably good enough. I mean, probably all you need is just an iron everything, and you're good. Like, basically, it's boring, but like it's good enough. It's like the Great Knuckles the Echidna once said. Like, good enough. All right, I think we're done here. Let's just run headfirst into the next level. I assume I can go buy some more stuff in this next chapter. Still, Jahana is under whatever, and we need the sacred stones. We need to collect the Chaos Emerald. So yeah, once I actually play Sonic 2006 and start to break into the subsequent Sonic games, it's over for all of you. I yield. The point is yours, Erika. You're swept, aren't you? Compared to you, just imagining like the absolute, like, not Shadow Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh. The like prototypical femboy. I've been bested at fencing by a woman. Pitiful crown prince, am I not? Oh no, Erika, it is. The people need a strong ruler. They don't want a weakling like me. They want the strength you and Ephraim share. My body is frail. I prefer to spend my time locked away in the castle reading. Erika needs to become Super Erika. Yeah, when is that gonna happen? Probably like the very end of the game, just about. That's right. Yeah, Ephraim and Erika actually both become like promoted, and they're like both start riding horses for some reason. I'm sure all of our retainers feel the same. Even though I lack your strength, there must be some good I can do. Would you accept this? This is gonna be a tough chapter. I can already feel it. You must become the Musume of Uma. I heard the princess likes violence. Still, if we don't retake the palace, we've no hopes of defeating Gradius. Please do not resist. I have no desire to see you harmed. Why have you betrayed us after all these years of loyal service? It was through your unwavering support you are the cornerstone. It is your own fault. You are too lovely. 20 years ago. Oh, what is this guy doing? I was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. You are the wife of my king, to whom I've sworn life and loyalty. Oh, this guy's jealous. I told myself a grand lie that day. I could be happy simply serving you as your most loyal knight. After years of duty, years of service, years of silence, I became aware once more of the feelings I had buried deep within myself. So you're just gonna kill her? I would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own. You're ruining our country and killing our countrymen. I need no country. I can't. I only want you. Oh my goodness, what is bro doing? Why do I get the impression she can fight? And I'm going to be fighting her in the next chapter. Why does my brain tell me this? A rank in swords. Very interesting foreshadowing. I think so. I think my memory's not wrong. I think I do have to fight her in the next chapter. I think I do have to. I think I do have to. A rank in swords. And that's kind of strange for a queen holding nothing. Like how the sword can actually just attack, like, indirectly. It's like the light sword. Kind of cool. Everyone's basically good enough. Well, okay, no. Sir Killiam needs another lance. Yeah, this game is so nice. It actually gives you... It gives you an armor you can buy every single chapter. I don't think any Fire Emblem game really does that besides this one. Well, I guess every subsequent one basically does. FE6 does it? What? I don't remember FE6 doing that at all, but then again I also barely remember FE6. All I remember of FE6 is just Berserk staves. Three Berserk staves from the other side of the level. How could I ever forget that? I need to use the restroom, so I will unfortunately be right back. Hello. I feel like based on the time, this is probably the last chapter of the night, but I'm pretty sure I can get through this. It's probably get through this. And then I got one last chapter before the last section of the game. Which will probably take me two or maybe probably two streams. As the chapters just get longer and longer. Oh my gosh, is that a dragon? Oh, I want to get the dragon. I want the dragon. I want the dragon. I want the dragon. I want the dragon. I forgot there's actually a dark mage in this game. I wonder where the heck you get that mage. I genuinely don't remember. Oh no, Ross is dead. Oh no. I do have almost every single character at this point, it seems like. Really? There's no more? I guess that's Dussel. I don't know if you can get Dussel on Eric's route too, right? Dang, there's like no more. Is that really all the characters is just about? Wait, why is Ephraim like zeroed out? We know who Ephraim is. I guess it's because even in chapter 14, you've never actually had Erica and Ephraim in the same room before. What if they're the same person? They're twins? What if Erica and Ephraim were actually the same person? And that's why you'd never see them in the same room. I think it's more likely than you think. They're twins after all, and so they're literally fraternal twins even. I don't remember what that means, but that means they can probably... Oh my gosh, it's the thief! No, that was never part of the deal. The only fight I'm here for is for the locks of the treasure chamber. Don't get so excited. You mercenaries wolves, I doubt you'll see any action at all once we soldiers have finished. They fuse to become efficacy. Yeah, great, you do that. All these soldiers around, I shouldn't have to lift a finger. I'll just sit here and wait for them to win the day, then I collect my pay. No more being ordered around by that selfish princess and her moronic bodyguard. This is the life. No, do I have to actually talk to him with Rachel too? No. You can still get him. Oh, okay. Recruit for big money. I've got to recruit for big money with Eric. Oh, how much money do I have anyways? I mean, I guess I could sell a few things. It's not ideal, but I could do it. Not ideal, but I mean, it's not impossible. I will simply have Sir Gilliam do the work for me. I should have bought another Iron Lance. He's probably getting pretty low, actually. I am a fool. So when am I gonna... You know, I don't want to have a general. I'd rather have just the Great Knight, but also his speed is so low. I can't imagine that works very well for a mounted unit. So I guess I won't. If I remember correctly, I should have a door key somewhere in the... I'm mostly just worried about the soldier. Still not gonna double me. Why am I faster than you? That's pretty funny. No, I'm not gonna double you, but they won't double me, and that's the important part. Okay. If I could just jump over a wall. Wait, you gotta walk all the way around here? That's ridiculous. I saw this on the stream. It was nice hearing Mina come. I was in your dream? What was I doing in your dream? What was I saying in your dream? Oh my gosh, I've always wanted a VTuber in my dream, but I've never had that happen before. I was just gaming. I was merely gaming. A mere gamer. Nothing more than There was a door key. Ooh. Don't know which door to go with. Yet I'm meaning to go. I wish I could have dreams like this. What the heck? How's everyone getting this to work? Then again, I barely remember my dreams. Probably just because I barely remember my dreams in the first place. The only time I ever remember a dream is when I like have like a weird like schizophrenic moment of like. It's when I remember something that didn't happen because it happened in a dream, but it didn't happen in real life. You know what I mean? Like, I remember, it's like the dream is still like very like deep buried in my brain, like slightly subconsciously, to make me believe that certain things that happened in the dream must have happened. But then I'm faced with the reality of like, wait a second, that couldn't have happened. So I guess it didn't happen. In a school situation. Oh gosh. I gave you everything I promised. I opened the hall to your forces. The palace is mine. My palace. Wait, that's the guy from the flashbacks. Wouldn't it be funny if he was actually a bad guy after all? The only treasure I wish to leave heroes with is the queen of my heart. Oh yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. Don't move, Carlisle. You twitch and the queen dies. What is the meaning of this? You'll get her back as soon as I'm done with her. The sacred stone is around here somewhere. I've got to find it and destroy it. I needed someone to guide me to its hiding place. I'm not going to harm her. I'm not like that freak Walter. I'm kind woman. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I heard what you said the other day. But if you make a wrong move, you'll lose your prize. Understood? What an interesting statement to make. There's my annoying pests outside who think to win back the hall. I want you to take care of them. Lose and the queen will never be yours. If my queen comes to any harm in your care, yes, of course, I know all about the might of your sword arm. As long as the sacred stone is destroyed, you'll get all you ask for. Dude is just pushing the goalposts. Greetings, Prince. Let's get going. You will put an end to this. Rogues are incredibly weak in the Japanese versions. Their stats are booked in the international version. Really? 日本じゃとんでもなく弱いんだ。海外版でテクを入れてステータスが really interesting. Huh. I actually never thought about different versions. なんか両方の違い、このゲームは考えたことないから、なんか、びっくりした。You know, you're not very princely. Come on, follow me. What is going on there? I actually don't know. I don't know about English and Japanese versions stats all that much. なんか英語版と日本語版の違い、なんかファイアーエムブレムは日本語版と英語版の違いといえば、一番早く思い浮かぶのは騒音の奇跡ゲームキューブのやつでなんかバグがあって拠点かなそのチャプターなんかレベルのすぐ前に経験値を上げるとかできるところ そこで、雷属性の魔法の書、自分で作ってみたら、その必殺値を、あえて低くすると、なんか数学的なバグが出て、なんか255. There's like the bug in the English and specifically the Japanese version of Path of Radiance, where if you forge a new Thunder book and you take its like default critical value of like 5 and make it 0, it has like a buffer, no, it has like an underflow, and it becomes like 255 like percent critical. I gotta go drink water. I wonder if I can make this in like 35. Almost much crit as a promoted wrecker. Oh yeah, that's right. He had some crazy crit. I forgot. He had like a really high crit like start for some reason. I've been drinking too much water too quickly. That will have consequences. Where's Eureka? Oh, here's Eureka. I need to specifically throw Eureka to the top right because I need to recruit the thief. It mean I got a burp counter being under. Oh, is it that? Oh no, it's that audible. Oh. I just hope it's not gross at least. I'm a little self-conscious about it. I don't know when I started getting issues with that. I guess it was around the time that I started having general, like, tummy issues, I guess. Okay, didn't notice. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal then. Now, I should stop using Dalza now that the love of his life is just gone. Unfortunately, I will continue using Dalza. I hope he does not wise up to the fact that his love is just gone. I mean, she's still around in the story. The one time you mentioned a burp, you didn't make any sound. Oh, so it's just from me mentioning that I have a burp. Okay. Huh. Okay. Cool. Unintentional crazy advantage. Wow. Bringing a sword reaver against a lance user, that's pretty incredible. Dang, it would have been crazy if I double killed. they got longbows. That's crazy. What's crazier is they have to go right close to the wall. What if I just killed them right there? Highly unfortunately, I think I can't do that. I might as well hold on. No, I've got the chest key. No! Oh, no. Ha ha ha, your longbow does no damage. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm a little unsure what to do here. I mean, I guess I'll have to give Seth. This is a terrible idea. They're all gonna go attack Seth. My poor javelin. What am I gonna do without it? Skill and defense both going up is not bad. How about I'm just gonna take that javelin back. I'm usually pretty quiet about any, like, actual burps or anything. Ooh, he's got the member card. I forgot about the member card. Ooh. What a flex. We don't need the critical every single time, Loot. It's okay, Loot. Would be nice if I could unite Daza and Raynak and just bring back Lord Rachel from the dead. That'd be so nice. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, so close. Against the killing edge, too. Thankfully, Kyle's strong, I guess. Wait, I don't need the elixir. No. I wish to not use the elixir. Grrr. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? She didn't die, just ran away like a coward. That's why she's in talkie bits. Yeah, why is she a coward? I wish... I don't know what I wish, really. I don't really know what I wish. I wish something, but I don't know what I wish. I don't know what I wish. I guess I'll just destroy this door out of frustration. Yeah, that works. This door's reasonably... Yeah, suffice to say, I just do not feel like going in this, like, left windy road. I'll just go over here. Wish for 5 billion euros. You know, come to think of it, I've actually noticed recently. I've noticed. There's, I don't know what this meme is, but it's like, give me 300 or give me $30,000 or something like that. I've seen that coming around, and I've noticed. Wait a second, there's a Japanese meme that is exactly like this. It was like, Gosen chillin, Hoshi, and it's just, I just want, how much money exactly is that? PayPal me 30k. Yeah, it's funny because there's actually a pretty similar similar Japanese meme for this. It's very uncommon when like there's actually a pretty good equivalent. PayPal made 30K. Well, I guess it's an Arknights thing. Can you send me 30K? I guess it is. Okay. What was it? Go Senchoen Hoshi. I don't know how much money this translates to, but it's a pretty unreasonable amount. What is Gosen Cho? Cho is like a lot of, okay, so that's 12 zeros. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. There's a Japanese meme which translates literally to I want, let's see, million, billion, trillion. I want 5 quadrillion. I want 5 quadrillion yen. Oh, what the heck? Euler is also in JP. Oh yeah, it was like Sekiyuo. Yeah, I see that with I see that one a little bit. Yeah. What was it? Sekiyuo. It's like Oil King, I think. It's used in YouTube as well. Oh my gosh, where is the kanji? There it is. Which is just, it's just plain, I want 5 quadrillion yen, which is, I don't know how much dollars that is, it's an insane amount. But if you Google image search it, it's got like a very fancy like font around it, and there's like generators for getting this exact type of font. I don't really know where it originated from. There's a good explanation video on it. Oh, anyways, I'm just derailing needlessly, as I often do. どの判断や管理道具に設定する気か by Inafune? The Inafune? But then who was the Inafune? That's a little terrifying. I kind of realized that was kind of dangerous. Thankfully, this game is easy money. Thankfully, I don't overbuy because I'm sure gonna have to waste all my life savings on recruiting this stupid thief. Wow, thank you, Longbow. Spear? Bro, I want a spear. I want a spear. I would like to destroy this wall, but first, I need to get rid of this guy first. I don't know how I'm gonna catch up to him. I'm gonna have to be crafty here. I'm gonna have to be real crafty. And by real crafty, I mean just throw. I'm just gonna throw Kyle at the problem. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I'm gonna hope that I get him pretty quickly, though. Because this is definitely a problem, yeah. Beginning to see the issue here. Let's see here. How much damage do those axe users? Okay, so 17. Let's say 18. Round up to 19. How much defense does Tana have? Not a lot. Not a lot. However, no. Okay, so at this point, move is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then well, Tana can just kind of like fly around as well and go over here. So, and then whatever sword people. Okay, and then the sword. If those axe users, I'll just clear them out with Erika. Okay, I think unless Reinecco's fighting me, that's kind of an issue, but. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a solid shot. 8. How much damage do these people go? 4. Oh, we're good. Sword Reaver? No. Okay, not ideal, but we'll go. I think there's a possibility unless he picks Swanton fights, in which case, well, I guess he's dead. I guess he's dead. I don't get the impression thieves choose to fight ordinarily, but I don't know. Not ideal, but I suppose we'll just have to see. $73. If your 63 misses, then why does my 70... Other way around, I don't care. You are in the way. Unfortunately... See... I was thinking I just need to get a bigger sword, but I guess that's not always the solution, huh? A guiding ring? Wow! Let me just throw that across the whole level and just throw it at loot, huh? Who exactly had the javelin again? Was it you, or was it you, or was it you? It was you! I have promoted nobody. It's gonna happen soon. I got bullied in the early meta of Fire Emblem communities into waiting until like level 20. Who else is getting close? I think it's really just Garrick soon, and yeah. Where'd Cormac go? Did I forget to bring him into the level? Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I forgot to bring Cormac in. Ah! Well, this is just how it is sometimes. I was thinking I forgot something, and it turns out, well, I guess it's all it was. Yes, keep shooting a piece of paper at me, I don't care. Yes, I know, it's a door key. I accidentally just threw a sword in the armory because I I'm such a button smasher. And I really expected that to actually, like, do damage and hit. It was actually really incredible. I was expecting this to go differently. Alright, you know what? We're cool with this. We're cool with this. Yeah, I'm getting those items. So, suffice to say, there's no possible route of me. I'm just gonna get rid of the... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't think Redneck is gonna go immediately fighting loot. This was kind of dangerous. This was kind of scary, but I mean, I appear to have made a miscalculation. I have made the misunderstanding. I thought foolishly that flying units had plus an additional point of move over horse units. I could have sworn this was the case. I could have sworn a Pegasus Knight had +1 move above Cavaliers. That... Hello, Haunted S'mores? What? Huh? Well, my assumption is all wrong now, and I'm in a bit of trouble, I suppose. But somehow this is probably actually just fine. I will... Oh... Oh, I knew I should have kept the dancer. I knew I should have kept the dancer on the right. Oh, I was so close. I know dude's got one extra move. I know. Wait a second. I'm thinking. Wait, I think I got it. I'll do the old rescue and grab. Yeah. So what I can do is I'll move Erika here. Hana rescues and then gets the extra units to move here. Kyle will move here, take, and then drop. And then Erika could be in a little bit of trouble, but I think it's fine. Not ideal damage-wise, but it will work. Unless I'm like very careful, very careful. He's now blocked off. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know about this racer. I really don't know about this racer. I don't actually know about this. This could be an extremely premature congratulations, although it would kind of make the joke work even better that way. I could very well just... Well, not celebrate just yet. The guy could end up attacking somebody and getting either me or them killed. I guess we'll have to see what finds out. See what happens. It would be hilarious if this worked out. By hilarious, I mean actually not hilarious and just regularly, normally awesome. What's in these doors, I wonder? More worried Eric dies. Well, I don't think she would die. Or, 20 attack against 11 will bring her to... ...20 attack against 9, 11 damage, 16. And then... 18... 9, so 9 plus 11 is 20. She would probably live. Hello, Incognita. She has a bit more defense, yeah. Actually, that is pretty incredible. 9 defense is actually kind of high for her. I must have gotten lucky. But you're kidding, you got a longbow too? Does anyone else have a longbow and just not telling me about this? Oh, just totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about this door. I don't know what one was in the treasure chest there. You're playing a game in English. I do that sometimes. I played Half-Life 3 in English, and I'm gonna play Half-Life 2 in English. I played Half-Life 2 for the PS3 in English. Okay, no. Half-Life 2 for the PS3 in English. And tomorrow I'll play Half-Life 1 for the not PS2 but just regular PC, I think. See, this is the curse of... This is the... This is the curse of me just like combining words when I speak. Happens all the time. Oh, there are 3 whole treasure chests in the bottom. Oh, let's see here. See, there is a far left chest of 10,000 gold. Time to spend forever going over there. Any reinforcements? You play Mega Man Legends 3 next? Oh yeah, yep, for sure. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need a knight to like guide me or something. Let's see, Dragon Spear. Ooh, energy ring. Oh gosh, I need those chests. Oh, I need those chests. But I saw you playing Half-Life, maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, that was the English version. I bought that a long time ago. Hello, Emma. What else I played in English? I played... Deus Ex. I played Deus Ex in English. I do play Japanese games a lot. But I'm definitely needing to play a lot more English games. I guess there's that Toho Serno game also in English technically, but there's not a whole lot of speech in that game, so... Oh dear. Oh well. Zanendana. I don't think I don't actually know there's a Japanese localization of it. I mean, there probably is like an unofficial one, but I don't know too much about that. Kind of curious, actually. This is rather awkward. I sure hope the knights there don't. Hope they don't have javelins, or I'm mega fricked and loot will definitely die. Okay, if those knights in the middle have javelins and I didn't check, loot is as good as dead. Get ready to say goodbye, loot. No, they don't. Cool. This could have been... Always overlooks something, huh? Well, would you look at the time? Hey, that's a comely lass. What does comely mean? I think I'll have a few words. Wait. Haven't I met you before? You were traveling with Rachel before, weren't you? Oh yeah. Re-nice. I've got to get... Rachel's traveling with us. No, she's not. She's dead. Shall I let you know you're here? Wait a minute. You don't have to bother her. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Well, how would you like to hire me? The name's Renak. I'm a world-class thief, and I'm proud of it. I can pick chests and doors with my bare hands. And I'm better with a blade than most swordsmen. Pleasing, attractive. She's kind of mid. I don't know. She's kind of mid. Cheap. 9,980 gold for the low price of 99.80. For the low price of 99.80. Fine, I'll pay the gold. Dang, dude knows his worth and is just very upselling, huh? Idle chit chat about that lass is bound to land me in hot water. Right, then you're my new boss. Righto, well. This was almost very terrible, but then it wasn't. How wonderful. Oh, wow, Tana's gotten really strong. What the heck? This is gonna be real awkward when I gotta start using Cormac instead of her. Which is gonna happen because I think dragons are cooler. I think dragons are cooler than flying horses or whatever. She can become a dragon. Oh, wait, shoot, you know what, you're right. Frickin' heck. Yeah, I'm sure Garrett can tank these. Da, 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 da. I'll have to... This won't lower my speed that much, will it? To 6, and what are you at? 5. 5 speed. You ain't doubling nothing. Ha 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 ha. I don't know about Natasha, though. But yeah, 5 speed. 5 speed on a sniper is so funny. These archers are faster than the sniper. What are we doing here? Right, well, this is all fairly somewhat awkward, but... So I need to... I don't know. Well, I guess if I don't... Yeah, Yeah, you know what? I'll just make her a dragon. I don't need Cormag. I don't need Cormag. I don't need Cormag after all. Berserk. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm a little terrified of that staff user. Making Frick Berserker. I don't... What was the original song on that even? I remember watching a video of that with Berserk, from like scenes from Berserk the movie, or... Was it the anime or was it... I don't remember. My love for you is like a truck that has to be a meme from something else, not actually Berserk the anime, but I just associate it with Berserk the anime. It's from Clerks? But I watched Clerks. At least I'm pretty sure I watched Clerks. I guess I should watch it again. I only just now realized it's the green actions where you can like move afterwards. I never noticed that until just now. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because you could rescue is not green. Never mind. That's not it. Oh, never mind. The sniper's annoying. In fact, it's barely a sniper. I should have probably carried an extra hand axe. Then again, I'm getting pretty low on enemies, I suppose. 10 speed is kind of awkward, but you know, we're moving. I guess that was audible, maybe. I wish to, I need to take care of this Berserk staff user. But I need to also make sure whoever gets attacked will not die or killed back. So I'll just stick with a 16 iron sword, which should not... That'll be 10 damage, but she's also super fast, so... Like 17 speed versus like... Yeah, no. She is definitely doubling him. My restore is in fact in storage. Well, I mean, I guess I could just use the restore, yeah. What happened to it? I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. They're probably fine. Look, she's so speedy. Minako's overworking again. Wait, what am I overworking about? What am I overworking? Oh, it's past 2 in the morning. Oh gosh, dang it. Well, I gotta finish the level at least. Welp. And this is actually quite awkward. Stop hitting her. Incredible that those 40s have missed. I like how the number just like goes big once it gets hit. I mean, if you want to hand axe, I guess we can play that game. I think I might as well just throw Seth at the... Oh my gosh, there's so many of them! They can only attack up to the staircase, so... Marissa goes... Give me a vulnerary, dude. I need it more than you do. There you go. And then, yeah, I'll just have Seth, like, deal with her. Yeah, I think Seth is very well equipped to... 15 defense against their... Oh yeah, they're all gonna do 0. I'm just gonna turn off animations real quick. Just to get through this part a little bit quicker. Because this part over here is about to get a little tedious. Wait. Did they not try to do the... Berserk? Whatever, I'm just gonna take care of you. Okay, right, for now, I'm going to ride on the assumption that I can just easily have Renak slip through this. I'm gonna use a vulnerary. Okay. Who else is left in the... Somebody has a door key somewhere. No? Alright, I guess I'll just get the door key from over there. Alright, let's see what happens. I can literally just throw Seth at all the reinforcements. No. No, yeah, that's gonna get real tedious. All those 3 archers attacking every single turn. Of course, they're all going to... Oh man, it's so annoying. I mean, I guess there's also a doll so I can throw in a second. Oh, that's beyond annoying. Okay, well, regardless, this seems quite reasonable for now. I'm gonna just deal... I'm gonna have to get a hold of your... Are they not gonna attack me? Oh, I'm too far away. I will have... Kyle get it. Yep, this is where there's gonna be a lot of inefficient waiting and stuff. No. I would like to believe tomorrow my health is going to be, or rather my dietary choices tomorrow are going to be a lot better than what I did today, because my diet today was not really smart. I mean, I'm sure, like, one is it, of course, is a valid thought too, but... Come on, hit twice, please hit twice, yes! I thought it was candy and cookies. No, you shouldn't do that, but also I'm no place to judge. I woke up and I had like 2 pastries that I bought from a Japanese supermarket the day before. One was like an anpanman, and then the other one was a chocolate melon pan. Worried about the fact that this would be pretty bad and pointless for my health, I then decided to have a bunch of granola to try to offset with like fiber and whatnot, I guess. And then later I had like a bit of like fish cake, like marinated vegetable fish cake for lunch. So it was like, there's like vegetables at least. Oh, there's also like I think some fruit smoothie at some point. Then let's see, ordered a pizza and I had 1 slice, but then I'm gonna have to eat 3 tomorrow, so that's not good. I'm so cooked. No matter what I do with dieting, it's gonna mess up. Gosh dang it. I guess my food is like, my choices are weirdly fancy, come to think of it. Level 15. Oh, just 1 point? Oh, bad luck. Well, just a bunch of turns where I'm doing little, I guess. Give me the door key. Thank you. I would not like to use this sword, but unfortunately you're in the way. I think I had like Trader Joe's frozen orange chicken also like 3 times in the past like week, which is probably a little excessive. Of course they have javelins, because why wouldn't they? It's a little annoying. I will... The other should probably take you up pretty easily with this. Oh, man. Probably just because I'm carrying someone. Oh, how inefficient. I'm just gonna finish you. So annoying. Die. Okay. And I can just throw the characters up in this direction. Yeah. Just keep moving. I would like your door key. Thank you. Wonderful. And then I will wait. All health up. Okay, well. Door key is now mine. Okay, we're moving. Little by little, we're moving. And by moving, I mean a million paper cuts. from all these archers. Ugh, I hate archers, I hate archers, I hate archers, I hate archers, I hate archers. I suppose it is basically an XP farm, yeah. Suppose I can kill them one by one, huh? I wonder if they have any chance at actually hitting Raynak. I don't really know what the odds of that are. Alright, I should make sure you're just a hand axe. You have no cool abilities. Okay, cool. I'll just one by one take you two out. Do a nice stunner and then kill you. Yep, up here we go. Looks like there's no more reinforcements. Come on, just... I get the feeling this is actually where... Why do I get the impression this is where the secret room would be? You know, the secret room where they have the secret items. Okay, so Renak does take damage. In fact, he's terrible at dodging too. Oh my gosh, please somebody's got a vulnerate. Yes, he does, okay. This isn't my preference, but you are also extremely in the way and I would like to not have to kill you, so... Sorry. Saws. Saws. Mashing. I don't know what most streamers do. I don't really like having like... I guess I could have like a noise like canceling thing, but also I don't really feel like potentially canceling out other noises I don't want... Noises I might want to have in my stream. Saws is okay, but not epic. Well, saws isn't even a word. I'm just being ironic. It's not even a word. It's just me being stupid. I think it's funny even if people can hear like the button mashing because, I don't know. It's just an experience I've had with like various types of like noise gating and like noise cancellation as like other stuff gets like cut out, and there was a really annoying like month or two where basically my words would like just get cut off when speaking, and I hated that so much. What was even in the special store here? Because I know there's definitely a special store here. Secret shop had steel blade, silver blade, killing lance, killing edge. Oh, all these killer weapons. And a bunch of promotion items. Oh. Oof, 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 oof. Do I really want to go through all of the effort for this? Lets you buy energy rings. That's ridiculous. But I mean, at this point, I would have to. Well, I guess I could give it to Seth. I guess is something I could do. Guess it'll depend. I assume there's enemies in the room, so I'm gonna have to fight them with Seth real quick. Man, I wish loot dodged more. Fire! I mean, yeah, it's like 8 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Do you mean I can't enter through the store? Are you freaking kidding me? You mean I can't enter through the store? Are you freaking kidding me? Gah! What am I supposed to do here? Okay, how about this? How about... I'm on turn 14. Oh my gosh, what am I to do here? Okay, so... Talon goes down here, Seth goes down there. Okay, I guess... I will... just stick with this in the meantime, I guess, and then... Oh, the things I do for treasure. The things I do for treasure. The things I do for treasure. Sure, I'll just have Salad kill them all. Okay, so where Seth drops him off here. The patch guards, here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like just barely enough. I probably should have actually had Salad do something. Oh, this is dangerous actually. Am I losing Salad? Okay, no. Am I losing Salad? Brand new sentence. Am I losing Salad in this? Okay, but what does this mean for the Salad winning and the losing? Is this a losing Salad operation or winning Salad movement here? I can't tell. How is my Salad doing? Am I winning or am I losing? Only go with mayo. I would not say that. There's a bunch of other dressings if you must go with dressing. There's a bunch of other options. I quite like what at least Americans call Greek salad, which has like a weird kind of like Greek vinegar dressing. It's really good. Vinegar's really good for that actually. There's like balsamic vinaigrettes. I like... Oh, there's this really good like Fuji apple kind of like dressing of some sort that I used to eat at Panera salads. There's options. I do not remember if light beats dark or if dark beats animal magic or whatever. Animal magic. Oh gosh, am I stupid. This would have been a good spot for Tethys to actually make people move again. Oh dear. Oh. Long chapter. I bit off more than I could chew with this one. This game is blue mages. Dark beats anime and anime beats everything. No, I don't know about that. Holy. bit off a little more than I could bargain for with this one. I will leave that to Tana. What do you mean she only has a... What do you mean she only has 3 javelins left? Oh my gosh. The level of crookedness in some capacity is off the charts. In some capacity. Only in some capacity, perhaps. I mean, I'm just gonna be waiting like a million turns for this. A fire broke! A fire broke out. What I just didn't even bother. Okay. I mean, I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I don't... Oh... I mean, I'm gonna get the gang all ready just to take out the boss when I'm waiting like a million turns to get some money and then use that money on special items. The 2 range is blocked. No. There's just one legitimate enemy left in the level. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a million turns to actually move characters where I want them to. Ah, right, if 2 ranges... Right, yeah, I forgot magic is like that, so... I think the funny thought is just like 8 move means Seth could actually get to the room a bit quicker, come to think of it. Alright, you know what, just... And Tana's gonna be useful for them. Probably, maybe. Yeah, so begins. Just wait and seek, I guess. We're just gonna wait over here a million turns. Get the gang all ready to move here for, like, nothing, and then we're just gonna chill for a little while. Oh, I'm gonna drive myself insane with this. 5:25, longest stream in a good little while. Times like this, I kind of wish the Game Boy emulator had like a high-speed mode. Yeah, if 2 range is blocked, then that's a different story. Alright. Gonna take forever with these things. I don't think they let themselves be blocked by range all that often, though. here. I gotta be nice and strong. Gang is basically all here. I don't think Doslo has much need here. Yep, it's just the bottom area for now. Because I'm, Ooh. One range. Oh my gosh! That's exactly the level of frustration, just critical. Nothing and nothing. What the? You wound me. How are there reinforcements on this freaking turn? Probably not this turn, it's probably just because I walked into the area that they really hate and the blah blah blah. The energy ring is probably good to have too. Seth, you're proving yourself quite valuable right now. Seth probably has like a freaking S rank for lances at this point. That Dragon Spear is also going to be pretty helpful, I feel like. I don't know if this was a game with a lot of dragons or not. Just one more room and then we can start hightailing it back. A door key. I sure hope that last room isn't empty. I think there's a lot of money in that room. This would have been a good level to have a bunch of other characters in, like Calm or whatever. Actually, come to think of it, Tana is yeah, hold on. This is a good spot to trade and just get the members and start running up because Tana can't walk through this corridor here. She'll get absolutely killed, so not a lot of crazy enemies. How wonderful and joyous. Actually, I guess Seth could just like hold. Yeah, Seth could just as easily hold Tana for this, I think. Give me that money. I need that money. Of course, I can't just... Of course, I need to be really fast, too. Oh! No, we're good now. All right, the money's mine. And... nice level up. All that's left to do now is to just bring the member card to the store. Bring the member card to the store. I imagine, oh, it's watch it be the far left one too. Okay, actually it's probably it. Chapter 14, Erika, Secret Shop. Left of the third number in the corner. That's what I was so worried about. I basically made up all the money that I lost a second ago. Ferdinand can tank these at this point. Let's go, 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 go. Get back up to the top. Get back up to the top. Go, 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 go. No more enemy encounters. We're good. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Feeling like I should promote Gilliam the Killiam real soon. Now I'll go up here to just make the return a little easier. Watch them have recruits. Watch them have recruits just in the most annoying place. They would totally just have recruits in a very dumb and annoying place. They would totally just suddenly, all of a sudden... I think my goal at this point is to just try to beat... Like, we're just about there, we're just about there, we're just about there, we're just about there. All this done in like 5-10 minutes, I think. As in all chapter beaten and everything. Give me that person. I'll drop them here. I think it's a sees the third level too, so I could just start going at this. Okay, so this boss uses a weird kind of indirect attack thingy here. Not helpful, but sword people are kind of weak, and I don't think it's magic or anything, so it's just a regular physical attack. So if I can just find a good defense. 74. Oh, and also I feel like it's going to target resistance, come to think of it. Yes, it's going to target resistance. That 16 damage comes from 21 minus 4. I think. Minus 1 for the... Oh, yep, that sure does. Does that mean resistance is the key to this? Which actually means his low resistance is what I want to target. So... yeah. Kinda. Actually, yeah, this is, I think, the goal. Yeah. Okay, so while Seth is messing around here, I'm going to make the... Unless the boss can just move, but I assume that's not the case. Just one of the two of us. Dang. It does target resistance after all. That's so funny. But then wait, 21. My resistance isn't that high. I don't totally understand, but oh well. I will admit this is a really cool looking sword though, honestly. The like wind sword, that's kind of cool. That is pretty cool, honestly. Oh, yeah, nope, don't go messing with the flyer. Wind swords in games, they're so cool. They're really cool. Castlevania games have a few... Huh. I had no idea. Well, looking forward to that when I play that. Hello, Mikanseiji. I love the no damage against loot. It's so funny. Oh, come on. Some of these 50% borderlines have got to start hitting. In a case like this, yeah, no. That's not a good crit either. It's not a good crit. I think mages are the only ones I can trust here. Don't think Kyle. Oh gosh, yeah, Kyle's like an insta death too. They're all gonna basically die except for the mages. Oh my gosh, what an interesting enemy. Does that mean even Seth would lose to this? Nice. What turn is it exactly? Turn 36 and these two freaking... I mean, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I think they were detecting like a vague... anywhere in this area, I think. Shh, this is a secret shop. Oh yeah, I know this. Don't give me freaking stuff. I need mini physics. Oh wait, that's a lot of money actually. I think Killer Axe would be pretty cool. I've already got one of these, I think. I've already got like 2 of these, I think. I had one of these to use... Thieves, huh? I had one of these to use on my pirate, and then my pirate had to go and get dead. This is for archers, but I hate archers. And, I guess I might need a hero crest. Well, I mean, I can't buy those anyways anymore. Ran out of money. I don't think I need the silver blade, actually. Literally one character in this game that can use the Orient Bolt. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, that's really funny. It's literally just naming what the... What is with this interest? What is with this game? Sacred Stones is a little cursed. Sacred Stones is a little cursed. There's just no... I have no need ever for a bow in this game, which is kind of interesting. I guess I'll just take another killer lance. I think I have enough killer weapons now. I'm sure that was worth my time for sure. I'm not gonna think about how that probably was just a lot of time used for not much game. I'm not gonna think about it. Bro, give it up, bro. The 0 damage is not helping you. The 0 damage. Just give it up. Crying emoji. Praying emoji. Just a little more. Oh yeah, one more hit should do it, unless it takes like 3 turns. Get Eriko all ready to seize the throne. This could finish it for them. Yep, all good. Hold on. Sweet! Yep, well, unfortunately, this is a big befitting in for that poor guy. Yeah, you can go running, I don't care. Dang, that's a lot of extra recruits. Unfortunately, their king is dead. I have killed him. Unfortunately, the story only gets worse from here. Well, I'm gonna save the game just after, it's fine. Hand over the sacred stone. I know nothing of the keeping place. You went straight to the palace altar. You had hoped to prevent us from smashing the sacred stone, but you have the stone of Jahana with you right now, don't you? Hand it over. Cooperate and I'll let you live. I've got no time for games. If you resist, I'll just kill you and take it anyway. Hold! You mustn't harm her. Shut up, Prince. My orders come from higher than you. You're not gonna start disobeying his word, are you? I cannot give it to you. A queen to the end. I like you. You've got guts. Goodbye. I could have sworn you're supposed to fight. Maybe not. And the stone is not broken. Whoops. Dang, gotta go find the Chaos Emerald shards now. You must help her, leave her. Let her last breath be a harsh and ragged rasp. She's not long for this world. Why, if you really wanted to help her, you'd deliver her the final blow yourself. I couldn't. What a joke. I have a little work to wrap up in the hall before you leave. You should hit the road pretty soon, too. I wonder where the queen is. Dang. Childhood friends meet at last. I wonder... what is happening? The invasion, I couldn't stop it. I still can't talk to you yet. I can't talk about it now, but I promise I will tell you everything someday. If you're even more beautiful than the day I left... You're even more beautiful than the day I left you. I'll always be your friend. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? We're too late. Oh, she mentioned the one character's name. What if I had just, like, not recruited him? I guess this dialogue wouldn't happen. I knew it. I knew it. Joshua was her son, I think. So intent on being queen that I spared no time to be your mother. So that's how he developed a crippling gambling addiction. That's how he developed a crippling gambling addiction. Do you think if Joshua was born in, like, the year, like, now, if he would be addicted to gacha games instead? I mean, I guess Seth does look like they're basically the same hair color, which is kind of funny. I wanted to see the world not as a prince. That's why he was cooler. I thought there was more to him than just the gambling thing. You're here now, listen to me. The stone has been destroyed. Carry a dark stone, it is the origin of all this. It should not exist. A dark stone, huh? Could it be the Chaos Emeralds? Sacred twin relics, blah blah blah. It's the Chaos Emerald! Rule the land, must possess it. Watch it over since your father passed away. Oh, wow! That's got an S-rank weapon. I've grown tired of the formality of palace life, so I just left. I wrote a farewell and left the place. Taking nothing with me. I could never understand the people while I stayed sequestered in the castle. I abandoned my identity and roamed the continent, working where I could. I wanted only to be worthy of becoming king. I knew one day I would return. I was so foolish. I was such a child. I see it now. Was I simply rebelling, punishing for pretending to her duties? Dang. Dang, he's gotta overcome this. He's gotta overcome this conflict. I've learned how our country needs to change and to grow. Was this before or after developing a crippling gambling addiction? Was this before or after you, like, literally was just, like, flipping a coin over whether you, like, die or not? I want to continue what you began. I will help defeat Gradius. I will defend... Dang. At this point, he realizes gacha games should probably not be played quite as much as they could be played. I had a letter to the throne and give it to you. Dude has in a moment suddenly stopped his gambling addiction, is suddenly now a prince. That's a crazy development. Did you know that you also all could just like become a prince, like just right away, just quit the... I mean, I know there's a background to this, but blah blah blah. It's funny to imagine. The key to breaking your addiction is realizing that after you do so, you just suddenly become prince. Helps you cope with it a lot easier. Fires are broken all throughout the hall. Dang fires, man. How long would it have taken to build this whole pyramid? How could you possibly burn it? Bro, that probably took like decades to actually build. Why would you set that on fire? Think of the architecture. Think of the time spent building the thing. Rock doesn't burn, silly. Well, then why is it burning? Or why is something burning? I guess it's just like the tapestries or whatever. We have no place to hole up and dig in for a siege. We have to retreat. We have to win ourselves time to form a plan. We gotta fight 2 generals. Ah, yes, you just go straight to the next chapter. But of course I'll save. Love their flammable items. They should probably consider different life choices. We're all suffering. We're still completely surrounded by Gradius's armies. We all may die at any moment. I can't lose focus now. Has anything changed? Unfortunately, no, it's all worse now. And this accursed sand, we can't get around. We'll use flyers and magics. I love how they just teleport. I love how they just have like Star Wars like sounds. Walter, you should stop playing around. If you don't finish her off swiftly, her brother's left the capital. He should be arriving here shortly. You don't want to be fighting her when... You don't want to be fighting her still when he arrives, trust me. We're equals here in Gradius's army. Would you like me to assist? Vroom. Vroom. All I need to do is vanish, you disgusting old man. Erica's mine. I won't let you have her. She is so strong, so beautiful, the prey I've dreamed of. What a creep. You're bound to no country. You care nothing for friend or foe. Kill a man, claim a woman, you live for nothing more, you wretched beast. I love this banter they have for each other. That's what makes you stronger than any man alive. A beast acts without remorse. The stage is all yours, Walter. Do not fail to get the girl's bracelet. Our master demands it. Dang, they've got a nice little relationship going on there. wild if you were to ship them somehow. Philly shield. Disgusting old man yelling. I mean, I'm not asking for it, but I kind of feel like the morbid curiosity is set in. Protects flyers from arrows. Man, dude is just all set there. If I had the winch sword, man. I mean, I'm not going to be continuing to play. I'm just going to pick the units and then, like, save off and leave, I think. I gotta pick Cormag. I would love to keep using Kyle, but also it's not going to be very good here. Almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm still doing here. I gotta wrap this up. I gotta wrap it up. Wrap it up. Alright, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna save here. And yeah, well, unfortunately, gotta cut this real short. I finished whatever the goals. It was like an hour over. Whoopsie daisy. I'm so sorry. I will not have the ability to be up this late tomorrow. I'm gonna still do a fairly, like, over 3, maybe 4 hour stream tomorrow if I can help it, but I'm probably not gonna stream as late. I definitely don't really have the... I can't really justify going to look for someone to raid at this hour, so 6 hour stream just about. I will unfortunately just call it 6 hours and round up. I don't feel like looking for anyone to raid at the moment, so I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I mean, I've done a 24-hour stream before. So I'm not gonna be too fussed over 6 hours or 7 hours. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for sticking with me through a bunch of hours longer, maybe than usual, but thank you all so much. I'll be probably back around tomorrow, same time for maybe Half-Life. But yeah, hope everyone has a good night, a good day. Hope to see you all later.